Hi, and welcome to tonight's stream. Ah, yes, yes, yes. Uh, very good, very good. Uh, just- ah, much better. Ah, yes. Hi, I am very happy to be back, and hopefully, um, you're you're enjoying this playthrough. I definitely am. So but got plenty to do, and we're gonna be busy for the next few days. Um, just to run through the plans as they are right now. Um, I need to fix my camera a little bit or something, or maybe I just need to sit up properly. Regardless, tonight we are going to continue our Pathfinder adventures. We are going to steal some more land and expand, and we're gonna have to deal with some trolls to get that. Some gnarly trolls out in the marshes. Additionally, tomorrow, Friday, we are planning to continue our monster hunting. So, if you enjoy Monster Hunter, please do come by. It's always a joy and very much fun doing it. So, maybe we'll go hunt some big dragons tomorrow. I'm thinking that that might be interesting if we can get some people together to do that. Saturday, the plan is that Inkatavis and I will continue our adventures in Neverwinter Nights, Sands of Fate. We have gotten to the module Pyramid of the Ancients. So it's the last module in the 3-module series, and it's gonna be very interesting to play through that. And we've already gotten into the eponymous pyramid. And finally, this Sunday, we are going to, well, I am, you and I, we are going to continue Dragon Sundays, and we are back with more Dragon's Dogma. So that is going to be, I think that's going to be very entertaining. I don't believe I have anything else to add. Yes, I believe that is all for the next few days. It is possible that I will continue Steins Gate this Tuesday. I will need to find out if the days line up, but that is currently the plans. Yes, and I believe that is all I have to add. And it's interesting. I'm having some Grimbergen double amber tonight, so that is going to be very nice. With all of that out of the way, I think we should just get back into the swing of things. So if I can just swap us on over here. Here we go. Wonderful, wonderful. And we would like some audio. Hey, Ignis. Hi, I can't stick around long, but I want to wish you a good dream. Catch you later. Yeah, nice of you to stop by, Ignis. I hope you enjoy whatever you've got planned today. And don't worry, I'm gonna take good care of Ben. So we can just continue here. One thing I did since the last stream is I got really tired of Jaethal being not a very great melee character with low HP. So I did a little respec and I properly paid for it. Because Jaethal was running around with like 29 HP, which like for a melee character is not great. So I swapped some stuff around, just a couple feats. So she'll just be a ranged character, because then we'll have some of those too. So she grabbed Precise Shot and Point Blank Shot. If it had been the tabletop game, she would have grabbed Point Blank Shot first and then Precise Shot afterwards. But, yes, so just got those feats swapped around, so we can actually probably get some good stuff going there. And the animal companion, the Smilodon, is still gonna be our additional frontliner. Oh, and because we swapped the feet around, we also grabbed Coordinated Shot instead of whatever it was I picked before. Something Opportunist. So yes. So just swapping those feet around, I dropped 1,000 gold for it. See if I just need to. So yes, now we've got her properly set up. And I think we can start looking into what we do next. So we just started Troll Trouble here last time. So we must find out more about the trolls. And we need to meet the nymph in the verdant chambers. Oh. And we have some companion quests. So Amiri wants to hunt another mighty creature. Sure, we can do that eventually. We need to find Cassie in the capital. I think she has her own house, so that should be pretty easy. And then we have Unwanted Legacy for RM. So we would just have to find out the Dwarven Ruins. Then we have some kingdom quests. And we need to begin the construction of a new building in the capital. So we'll get to that. We need to do something about spiders, and there's a new curse in 13 days. It's troublesome. Unlock a new leader post. I suppose we'll come up with those at some point. And we need to talk to Buchan, because we want to make him a court alchemist. So, let us do that. We'll try to find and talk to Cassie first, because she is right here in the capital. So near the main square, and then she has her own house. I think she has her own house. Cassie's house. Anyway, the traveling merchant. 10 half-elf merchant gives you a polite bow. His thick chestnut hair shows a slight touch of grey at his temples, a sure sign that he is in his 7th decade. Mature, but not old age for an half-elf. I'm happy to welcome you, Your Grace. I am in no way wandering trader in curiosities. I have come to your lands recently and hope to stay here for a while until the road calls me again. Tell me about yourself. I prefer to travel the wild and sparsely populated corners of the continent. The farther I wander from the big cities and trade routes, the less competition I have from the rich merchant guilds. In my travels, I sometimes manage to acquire true curiosities. Of course, sometimes I get into trouble instead. You can boast of escaping a giant scorpion by climbing a mammoth cactus. Let me look at your wares. Oh. That is very interesting. Shock one. I don't think we need that. But there are some pretty interesting items here. What about you, Arsino? A woman in rich, gold-embroidered clothes greets you with a polite bow. Her eyes, the color of molten gold, shine brightly in her dusky face. Greetings, noble ruler of these lands. My name is Arsino. I'm a messenger from the Temple of Abaddon in Absalom, and I came here assuming the citizens of your burn could use the services of a priest. What services do you offer? I can sell you various divine scrolls. They're quite useful, even if you don't have anyone in your party who can read them. While we're in the settlement, or in any place with a cleric willing to help you, you need only open your bag and choose the scroll you wish to cast. Yes. Okay, that's the same as Judd told us at Oleg's trading post. I could use the help of a cleric. That is precisely why I'm here. Okay, we have a bunch of interesting scrolls. So, a bunch of scrolls and some diamond and diamond dust. Don't need that right now, but nice. Tender silence hangs over the house. Cassie, your tiefling friend, emerges from the shadows, but her eyes are staring into the distance. She seems to look right past you. No, not now. The turmoil is suddenly over, but you see fear in Cassie's eyes. Her blue eyes. It's you. I wanted to say, I think you owe me an explanation. Girl closes her eyes and clenches her fist, obviously in the grip of a strong emotion, but one you cannot read. I knew it couldn't last forever. Why did he even make this rule if he knew it would be impossible to keep? She takes a deep breath, opens her eyes, and speaks with a firm resolve. Come what may, you should know, Yeenafer, that the person you know by the name of Cassie does not exist. My real name is Kingmaker, and well, it's a long story, and such stories are better told beside the welcoming fire. Will you hear me out? Fine, let's go. The girl rests her head on her arm and stares off into the distance, lost in memory. Stories by the fire, in the desert where I was born, my fondest memory. When the day is done, hosts and guests, parents and children, friends and rivals, all gather by the fire under the stars to tell their tales. All they did, all they witnessed, all they heard from other travelers, and the whispers carried by the desert wind. My sister and I often snuck in to hear these stories, hiding in the shadows just beyond the circle of light and warmth. Yeah, hellspawn, you see. Tieflings are unwelcome guests in Kadira, unblessed by the light and merciful Sarenrae. We grew up sleeping in a common tent, scavenging for food here and there like orphans, all but outcasts and disowned. We were 13 when we left, and set off to find happiness in cities, as everyone we left behind sighed with relief. My sister and I, we are twins, but as different as the sun and moon. Her name is Canera, which means silent flame. She is fire, a cold fire, but one that turns everything to ash. I am a river. It brings me joy to give water to tired travelers and nurture green shoots. But when I flood, I am bound to bring death. The girl's eyes are now full of sorrow. Despite our differences, we are one. Our life belongs to the divine Nethys, and by his mercy we now live in turns. While one of us is here, the other sleeps in another plane, and when she wakes up, we switch places, just as you witnessed. So this is why I didn't remember me when we were talking to Jamanti Aldori. Neutral good? We are not going to take the neutral good option. Not right now, at least. How could I remember you? I'd never met you at the time. That was Canera. She was the one who talked to you at the reception and helped you fight off the assassins. We usually write each other notes recounting in detail all that happened and describing any friends that Cassie made. But that time we switched right in the middle of the mansion engulfed in flame and filled with assassins. Canera didn't have the time to write any notes. Also, good to see you, Ankataris. And how is it you began to live in turns? Kalika lowers her head. This story, it's one I've never told to anyone before. No one in the whole world. And it's not easy to confide in a stranger. There is too much grief and guilt in it. If you don't mind, I'd rather not go into all the details. You see, my sister died, and I couldn't get over it. Canera was killed by a soul leader, a monster summoned by secret followers of Abaddon's archdemons. Or, no, those are archdemons. Excuse me. Those who protect him died in the fight, but the beast was too strong for my sister, and I wasn't even there to protect her. Kalika catches a breath. We just had a fight, and we both did some stupid things before that, but I don't want to talk about that now. When I found out what happened to my sister, I was ready to make a deal with any power. If only I could get her back, and I found such a power. I was contacted by the Canothing, the herald of the god Nethys himself. Pretty sure that's the pronunciation. She promised you would return Canera to life, but on two conditions. First, we must both keep the arrangement a secret. Second, we would never be able to meet again. And so, our new life began. Now we flee through the world, guarding our secrets, always introducing ourselves as Hesi to hide that there are two of us. And we switch places with each other at random. While one lives, the other sleeps in a demi-plane, one created specifically for us. And you can't control these switches? No, we can't. They happen at random, most often while we're sleeping, but sometimes in broad daylight. That's why we can never stay in one place for too long. When someone witnesses a switch, we usually tell them the tale of a special magical way of traveling, but people start noticing strange things and begin to figure things out. Truth be told, I'm so tired of having to pretend. We knew this couldn't last forever, and now the truth is finally out. What is the point in all this? You revealed your secret to me. Means you broke one of the rules set by the deity's herald? Yes. Will you make me regret this, Yeenafer? Just thought, I felt you might be someone who would help my sister and me change our fates. What do you want from me? You must have come here for a reason. That's actually what I've wanted to talk to you about. Canera was supposed to tell you of an ancient treasury that we've been looking for. Gold isn't the only thing of value in this place. It may contain an ancient relic taken by the Taldan raiders from the respected Kadira and Temple of Nethys. It's an unusual relic called the Disk of the Eclipse. Once heard a beautiful story that it was created from the shadow that hides the sun or the moon. But I don't think it could be the truth. Nethys is the god of magic, who was once a mortal wizard, and relics from his temple are usually very powerful. There are many among his followers who think that solving the mystery of magic, even rivaling their deity, is the best way to serve him. One such follower created the disk long ago in the distant past. According to legend, it gave its owner control of planet travel, but only pairs of wizards bound by unbreakable ties could use it. While one of them traveled the planes, the other was his anchor in our world, and they could switch between. Do you see now why we so desperately wish to find the disk? It might help us understand how the switch between me and Canera works, and it should make our divine patron happy. Nethys and his assistants value the desire to understand the mystery of magic above all else. And, how did this disk come to be in the Stolen Lands? It was brought here by Taldans from the 5th Army of Exploration. Taldor and Kadira were enemies for ages. Thousands of years ago, a soldier broke into the Temple of Nethys and stole the relic, to sell it, or to secretly hoard it as an heirloom. Hundreds of years later, its own kin, or the kin of its 100th buyer, brought the disk to these strange lands where the Taldans had come, uninvited as usual, in which they finally vanished from with little trace. Sometimes history is as intricate lace, you'd never guess where it begins and where it ends. If this can help, then I agree. Kalika's sad eyes get a little warmer. Thank you. I will wait for you there at Sorrowflow. And please, let's explore the ruins together, just the two of us. I don't want to give myself away again in front of your companions. Breaking the Arcanal Thing's conditions once was enough. I have no wish to anger our god. So long. Alright, so we've got a couple of things going on. I don't think we need to upgrade any gear right now, so just go down here. Okay. Actually, let us look here in the jungle. So, we can go look for the trolls. We can go meet with the nymph. We can go to Sorrowflow. Or you've already anchored your guard. Your punishment is alone time with Yeenafer. Oh, that does remind me. We do have the option of romancing people in this game. I think we're allowed to have one romance partner. But I can't remember if Kalike and Canera count as one separately or both of them. I think it's separately. I think you can't romance Kalike, but you can romance Canera. But we will have to decide where we're going. We can choose just one of them. I think you can't. I don't think you can seduce Kalike. I think you can seduce Canera. So like you can seduce Tristan or Jaethal, not Ven or Hurt Me, unfortunately, since they're not actually story characters. You can seduce Amira, I think, Arim, Valerie, Lency. I think you can get Octavia and Ragonga together, or you can get them separately. Would be hilarious when the other wakes up and better you. Okay, well, if the plan is we try to seduce Canera, then yeah. The real question is, do we go and try to do their quest now, or do we try to
my way?
Yes, we do it my way, but do we do Kalike and Canera now? Do we do Kalike and Canera's quest now, or do we do the troll quest, or do we do the nymph quest?
Onwards!
I think we can probably. I mean, we could probably go and do the Kalike Canera quest now, but sure, do Gen 3's quest. Okay. I mean, I think we can only. I think we can only seduce. We can only seduce one of them. Fred and Bucket Rages. This is the Waterlogged Lowland. So, where is the long road? Okay, for real though. That's the Verdant Chambers. We definitely are not going there right now, I can see. This is the Bucket Hunting Grounds. This is the Sorrowflow. That is quite a way to travel. Pretty sure you're only meant to be able to seduce Jeanette as well. No, the VTMP actually properly let you seduce both. Well, you were supposed to be able to seduce both. The problem in the base game is that you needed to have the exact same amount of favor with each to be able to seduce both, which was pretty difficult because you couldn't actually see your values. So yeah. Okay, for real though. If I'm gonna get all the way over there. It might actually be easier for me just to go up to Oleg's trading post, talk to Boken, drop my companions off there, and then head down over here. Rather than having to go by myself the entire way. But no, I think you're only able to seduce Chimera here. And I don't know if you want me to reveal their alignments yet.
I lead, you follow.
Since that is actually going to be relevant. Well, relevant to some degree at least. Eight-legged plague. The rumors surrounding the Bulltop Hill prove true. The barony has been flooded with monstrous spiders, attacking the locals and slaughtering the cattle. And Octavia completed that one. That's good. And we learned about the Tenebrious depth. Trail in the Hills and Arachno Kill. I think there's also something about us having to go to somewhere. Where was this? Was Temple of the Elk. I feel like there is a crossing somewhere that we're supposed to look at as well. The Riverine Rise, sure. Oh, Nettles Crossing. We'll just wait at that. It looks like we just gained enough experience to level up. So I suppose we'll just level up then. Hit points. Slap in some skill points. Let's see here. Evil Eye. Additional traits. Meta Magic and Power. So I'm either picking up Spell Focus or Accursed Hex. Accursed Hex is... Accursed Hex is pretty nice to have. It's not a need to have. Grab Spell Focus for Necromancy. Right. The reason to take Spell Focus Necromancy is to make it more difficult for enemies to resist our Bone Shaker. You know what, if we take Accursed Hex now, increase the Bone Shaker and then damage the Bone Shaker next. No, we'll just take Accursed Hex. It's pretty good to have. Channel a fell curse through your glare. If the target fails a saving throw, it begins to obsessively second guess its actions and attract back luck. A 1 day per level. Yeah. Accursed Glare is like, it's just as good as Misfortune, and it just like lasts a full day, so you don't need to cackle for it. So that's pretty nice. But also, maybe I'll take Accursed Glare. What else can we pick? There's no curse. It would be real nice if I could do this from a range. Fortunately, I can't. Let's see. What else? What else is nice to have? Howling Agony. Stinking Cloud is pretty cool, but not extremely useful. Ring of Exhaustion can be pretty good. But it's also ranged touch. Let's grab Accursed Glare and Deep Slumber maybe. Deep Slumber is gonna be pretty nice right about now. It's not gonna be as useful later on, but right now it's going to be very useful. Because we're a witch, we can learn spells from trolls anyway, so... Amira, we're getting another level of Barbarian. You'll take more hit points. Slapping in some skill points. What are you grabbing? You have power attack and furious focus. Weapon focus is probably a decent choice, except you'll probably want cleave and cleaving finish. But more than that, you probably want outflank. And Hurt May, level of anti-paladin. Yes. Hit points. Slap in there. If we just go down here, improved Eldritch Heritage. Character level 11. Okay, we've got plenty of time then. You can grab outflank as well then. Find it. Outflank. Then we'll grab another level of Slayer with more hit points and drop in some skill points. And accomplished sneak attack is very nice, but we probably want our melee folks to have outflank. It's simply too good. Christian, you've got 3 levels of cleric, so we're gonna drop some more levels into sorcerer. Let's see, what did you pick up? Spell focus, evocation probably, selective channel, spell specialization, we could grab precise shot. Let's just see if there's anything good. We could grab elemental focus for fire. That'd be pretty neat out too. Not that it would be very helpful right now. We just did 2. We could do that. +1 caster level for evocation spell. Theurgy. No. We could probably grab spell penetration. Spell penetration is probably a decent one. And we'll just keep the spell specialization we have. Magic missile. And Jaethal, get another level of Inquisitor. Bonus hit points. You get some skills. You don't get power attack or weapon focus. I mean, weapon focus isn't bad, but what we really want to give you, since you're now a bow character, is deadly aim. What other good spells do we have here? We probably want Inflict Moderate just so she can heal herself. Visibility would also be pretty useful, but just need to level up the animal companion as well. Okay, and you also get outflank. You might not have the base attack for outflank. I see. If that's the case, what are we going to give you instead then? Distracting charge. No. Oh, you can grab an early cleave. Spellbooks. Yes, you're spontaneous. You don't get another level of cleric, and I don't get any more spells. Well, you get some second and third levels. Slap some more bone shaking in. Some deep slumber. Oh. Pay 15 barony points. Must increase my animal level. Yes. Pay 15 barony points. Gain 2 military. Oh yeah, we'll definitely do that. What do we need to crush some other way? Let's go to Nettle's Crossing. Um, Jaethal, you okay? No, you don't look okay. Let's just drop a save and reload. There we go. Much better. Okay. I suppose I could turn the camera like this. Five coins to cross the river.
I won't be halted.
I believe I've found something.
Oh, a rare coin. Perfect
We
for
do
my
it
collection.
my way.
Oh, that reminds me, if I'm going solo at some point, I need to empty out the inventory because that's going to be very heavy.
Over there.
Wow.
I lead, you follow.
Potion of resist cold and a scroll and some gold. Small house burnt down a dozen years ago.
We do it my way.
David Nettle. Stagboy is dead. Rasma awaits. Farewell, Yeenafer. New research into the nature of the curse, David Nettle, and restoration of Nettle's crossing. Freed an innocent soul from eternal torment, Yeenafer. Yours is truly a noble soul. Tushin lowers his head and begins whispering a prayer. I mean, this is the first time I've been to this area, so my character has no clue what the fuck is going on right now. The corpse crumbles to the ground. When the Stag Lord's blood spilled on the ground, he defiled. We weren't the only ones, so who something. Oh, magic sword. I see.
I won't be halted.
There was something about the restoration of Nettle's Crossing, so maybe we can use that to cross over if we repair it. Let's check here. 2 projects. We can't do that because Arim is occupied and I think we need economy more than community. Checked. There's a lot we need the Arium for. We only have 5 council positions. We need a 6th. Probably. How long would that actually take, the restoration? 10 days. Okay. Yeah, we can stop by the Two Rivers field on the way up to Oleg, I think.
I require rest.
May we have a moment of respite?
Nah, you can walk it off. Actually, just swap around these 2 goons. Oh, boggarts and wolves. Very well. We need to put the spells up again. Deadly aim will definitely put here. Bane. I think we'll just do a regular shoot.
Unworthy.
Slap. And a nice 14 damage. And Christian, can throw some healing on Smilodan. Right, and all of this junk I can just like throw away because we're not using any of that. So much junk. That's too hard. That isn't really a thing we can choose. You'll put cleave over here, and power attack will drop here, and I would like to give you additional strength, but it's an enhancement bonus, and you're already getting an enhancement bonus because of the ring Jathel has. This one, strength and dex. So instead, we'll give you Constitution. And we can charge the bucket. Let's charge the bucket. And the bucket behind the wall. We can walk up here. And then can walk up here, I suppose. And Deep Slumber will grab over here. One second level spell. Prepared. Of course, it's prepared. Now let's move up and try to sleep. The wolf. Walk up here and you can shoot the bucket.
Wretched things.
And Tristan, you can walk up here. And you can do the short blessing on Amiri. And Samilaran, are you in range for a coup de grace? You are. Okay. Splat. And Miri, you can just hit it very hard.
Tear them apart!
Dispatch those fools!
That's 4th level. No, 4th level equivalent for hit dice. We'll try to sleep. Nice. I could just scout out the rest of the area. There's a both over here. Trap. See if we can walk over here and get a shot in.
Despicable.
Coordinated shot already paying off. And a coup de grace.
Ah! I am superior!
Apparently that was not enough for it to roll low. DC 16. DC 16? Are you sure about that? Pretty sure that's not the correct calculation for coup de grace. Mm. Mm. Coup de grâce. Coup de grâce. Puny witch slaps are lethal to no one. You shut your mouth. As a full round action, you can use a melee weapon to deliver a coup de grâce to a helpless opponent. You can also use a bow or crossbow, provided you are adjacent to the target. You automatically hit and score a critical hit. If the defender survives the damage, they must make a fortitude save DC 10 plus the damage dealt, or die. DC 10 plus the damage dealt. The damage dealt was 21, so it should have been a DC 31. This is not a DC 31, this is a DC 16, which means this is not the correct amount of coup de grâce. That's annoying. That is really annoying. That is like infuriating. So let's just see. Yeet. Hello, Yoshi. Good to see you. Yeah, I'm thinking after this combat, I'm going to save the game. And I'm going to fix coup de grâce, not dealing proper damage, because that is not cool. Well, it's dealing the correct amount of damage. It's just not giving the correct save.
Advance! Out of my way!
A lot of bullshit. It was supposed to be a DC 31 and it only became like a DC 16.
Out of my way!
Right. How are you doing, Yoshi?
Unworthy.
Oh yeah, May can get her pocket kill.
Run them through!
Not sure smashing them with your shield is the correct way to do that.
Head on!
Head off. Just gonna disarm this trap.
Your wish granted.
But trying to connect to my TV. Oh, I see. I am just going to drop a save here.
I require rest.
Yes, I understood that. And we're going to exit the desktop. I'm just gonna double check. I did save. Good. We're gonna exit the desktop, and then we're going to just wait a second for me to fix this atrocity. How do they think they are? Invalidating a perfectly viable combat tactic. And we've started the game up again. The coup de grace problem should be fixed now, hopefully. If it'll properly load. Yeah, there we go. I was a little worried the mod might be bugged, but yeah, we just slapped on coup fix. That should fix our coup de grace. Look at me, look at me being so excited. I'm spilling my beer. Not a lot, just a few precious drops. Hmm. Hacks. No, I do play modded because there's a lot of stuff that the game doesn't like. The tabletop game is like 100 books or something, and the PC game does not have all of that content. So I'm using a bunch of mods to add functionality that is in the tabletop game into the PC game, and also fixes some of the stuff, like Kudera actually having the proper saves and stuff. Another short spear. And some food. Hmm. We will delay you until after this wolf. That's annoying. We can delay it until after this one instead. Jethal. You can just 5-footy over here, and then you can shoot at this one. No, you'll shoot at this one, just to... think we need to do that right now. So we'll just go over and slap this wolf. It sure looks like it. Jeez. That is quite a shield bash. Also, I'm very upset with May. So as we can see here, May is wearing some heavy armor and using a shield, and also wielding a dagger. It's a punch dagger, so it should actually be that this blade was between the middle and the ring finger, so they could punch with it. The intention was not for May to walk up and then shield bash the enemy, but apparently that's what we do, dealing a nice 30 damage. Hawkmoon does as she pleases. Yes, she is welcome to. She is in fact more than welcome to. I think that's everything in this area. How about April and May? We'll definitely grab these fruits and berries for additional loyalty. Completely forgot this was part of the game. But the whole resource management thing. Are there any other easy nearby stuff? No. We should probably head back to Oleg's and get some rest. We can talk to Boken as well while we're there. Also, I think audio is gone. Oh. I would prefer audio not to be gone. Quote unquote medicinal herbs. Yes. Let me see if I can change it to go over here, and we go over. Oh, I see the issue. For some reason, it thinks that Pathfinder Kingmaker is actually called Explorer.exe, and that is very much not the case. So I am just gonna have to slap it over here. And now we should have audio. Okay, that was a bit awkward that it had trouble with that. Buchan smiles at you. Oh, Joe, you want to buy anything? Buchan, how about you become my court alchemist? The old man peers at you with an inquisitive squint. Court alchemist? Me? That'd be a first. I mean, assuming you haven't been a court alchemist anywhere else, then yes, it's... Buchan finally sighs and waves his hand. Gah, fine. Come what may, you've been kind to me. Killed those damn spiders and brought home and some berries. I'll work for you. Just one thing though. I need a new laboratory. Some place to keep all my bulbs and ingredients. A workshop, yes. And as for me, don't you worry. I'll do my part. Great, I should go. Build a workshop for Buchan in the outskirts. Outskirts. Yo, Oleg. Show me what you got. Oleg, did I sell you some coins of some kind? Earrings. Some last notes. Yeah, it sure looks like I sold you some coins. I'm not really sure I can... Pretty sure I'm not gonna get anything more than I'm paying for it out of it. So, let's see, I'll sell you some flowers, some wolf pelts, have 6 rations, that's nice. Some regular spears, and I don't need +1 short spears. That's giant strength, incredible dexterity, and mighty constitution are very nice. I can make better stuff though. If I really want better stuff, I can make it for a fraction of the cost. The one thing I can't make is actual I can make it. It's just gonna take forever. I'm not interested in that. So sell that off, and then we can go get some of this. will not pick up this stuff yet. It's nice, but we don't want to over encumber ourselves. Let's have a look here. 3 more days for the mysterious weeds and 8 more days for the nettle crossing. How about we go investigate the Nile marshes then? See if we can find anywhere where these trolls are. It's also the tenebrious depths. This is not an area I can claim. Now we can go check out the tenebrious.
I require rest.
We can go check out the tenebrious depths. See what we've got here. Explore the dungeon. Oh. Hello. Celiran. The silver dragon stares at you for a long time, unblinking. Maybe it's just a trick of the light. Do you think you can see heavy mercury teardrops rolling from its belly eye? You have answered my call, protector of Galarian. I will have you know no one has ever returned to these caves alive. Many valiant heroes before you have sacrificed their lives to bring victory one step closer. I have not forgotten their feats, nor will I forget yours. Who are you? Tell me more about yourself. What do you want to know? I will hide nothing from you. Who are you? My name is Celiran. I am a loyal servant of Apsu. Thousands of years ago, my god appointed me to watch over this place, of the deep of the depths where there hides a great evil. I knew at once the repulsive smell of the beast, but it took me centuries to locate the egg that he left. All this time, I've stood guard here, looking for a way to destroy the spawn before it hatched, and brought immeasurable suffering to those who dwell upon the land. Apsu. I know who Apsu is. Is it just me, or are you really... Oh, I should probably mention. Apsu is, so here, he is the god of the good dragons. But I do believe that he is, he's also an entity in Mesopotamian legend, if I remember correctly. I might be mistaken, but I do recall him possibly being like a formless entity. See, this is why I shouldn't really be in charge of remembering stuff like that. But yeah, I'm pretty sure Apsu is a formless entity and the father of a bunch of stuff in Mesopotamia. I can't remember whether Aps is whether his name is Sumerian or Akkadian or Acadian, depending on what you want to pronounce it. But it's one of those. In the same way that Lamashtu is also a deity demon from the same area. Lamashtu being Akkadian or Akkadian, with the Sumerian name being Dime or Dime. Hey, it's an ancient alien. Akkadian. I see. Yeah. Hey, LMAO. Is it? Well, we can ask who Apsu is. I know it's the father of the Hak, and the good dragon deity. The dragon casts a holy skyward glance. Oh, Apsu. He is more ancient than all the gods whose name you know. He is the maker of all, who stands at the origin of the multiverse. Few mortals remember him, but we metallic dragons still praise him in our prayers. Is it just me? Oh, you're really sad. So many heroes passed here. The noblest souls of Galarian, selfless protectors of their homeland, ready to sacrifice their lives to save it from the spawn of the beast. The beast being what is his name again? It's not Orcus. Orcus is the demon lord. The beast is chaotic evil. It is not Golgotha. It is it's the one that's been sealed inside Golarion. Can't remember its name. Regardless, it's not really important. The beast is the entity that made both good and evil aligned deities team up to make sure that that everything wasn't torn asunder and it was sealed inside Galarian. I remember each and every one, striding fearlessly down into the darkness. Almost none of them have returned, and it's all my fault. Didn't you say that all of them died? So why have almost none of them returned? The dragon lowers his huge head. True repentance can be heard in his thunderous voice. I made a mistake, and they paid dearly for it. You see, I never understood the true nature of the monster. For many years, I and the heroes who answered my calls would wander these dungeons, thinking that the monster's larvae was the greatest threat. It was only when I found the egg and touched the chills that I realized the spawn had turned the entire dungeon into its nest. Madness, mortal. I'm used to that. Darkness and madness are the monster's sword and shield. Its food and the material that its shell is made of. Heroes I summoned here descended into madness. It's too late for me. They had lost their minds, and the spawn of the beast fed upon their insanity. I mean, what is sanity really, though? Somehow I avoided the same fate. They went down into the darkness, driven by the noblest of intention, and were rewarded only with eternal torment. What are you doing here? Robocop, that's the name. I am guarding the spawn of Robocop. That is the beast, the one that got sealed inside Galarian. The rough beast. Present since the age of creation, the god Rovergod, also known as the Rough Beast, the Great Destroyer, and the World Breaker, seeks only to destroy creation and other gods. Believed to be imprisoned in a state of torpor somewhere deep within Golarion, his increasingly restless stirrings taken by many to be the cause of volcanic activity and earthquakes. His worshippers are known for embodying the god's dominion over destruction, disaster, and wrath. I summon heroes to help me defeat it. It is a long and joyless vigil, but I believe it will one day be over. Perhaps you yourself will be the hero who finally achieves this long-awaited victory. Thank you for your answers. Truth is the least I can give you for your feat. What feat do you expect of me? An accolade by the abominable Rovergod has cursed this dungeon for thousands of years. The lava of the beast will destroy half of the river kingdom if it hatches. Only half. The shell that surrounds this labyrinth of darkness and madness, inhabited by thousands of its former victims. Hundreds of heroes perished as if they sought a way through it. But now I know where the egg is, and the path to it is almost clear. Almost. Well, what blocks the way? Oh, that is the saddest and scariest part. The spawn of the beast feeds on nightmares, and its very shell is made of madness. The caves around are filled with insanity. There's flooded them with an ocean of darkness which distorts the very nature of the multiverse. Heroes who approach grow mad or perish in great suffering. This gives the axe its strength. The monster feeds on the terror and pain. Neither alive nor dead, but eternally tormented by the worst nightmares, these brave heroes still wander the labyrinth. Find and destroy 4 of the strongest, and the power of the beast's madness will weaken. Then I will be able to crack open the shell. I must destroy the monster before it hatches and grows strong. Fallen priestess, the weary traveler, the wicked chanter, the captor and his horrifying slaves. Deliver them unto peace, and the path to the enemy will be opened. Why don't you kill him yourself? Dragon's body shudders. Yeah, we already got told that. It's a miracle that you got out, okay? Tell me about the fallen priestess. Her name is Chiyoko Sakazama. She led a party of adventurers here, noblest hero and truest friends. Together they defeat many foes, but they'd never faced anything like this. Chiyoko once served Lamashtu. Way! Then this brave and wise woman recognized how disgusting her patron was, and gathered the strength to leave her service, finding shelter in the hands of Desna. Boo! Alas, Lamashtu is called the mistress of insanity for a reason. Well, yeah, I know. Just dissing my my goddess and my mom to my face. Well, my goddess, in a sense. Labyrinth tricked Chiyoko's mind and stole her from Desna's protections. While next her reason failed, she returned to Lamashtu and sacrificed her friends to her cruel mistress, one by one. Neat. Ever since she has lurked in the depths, seeking new gifts for her mistress. Alas, the last emperors of good and soul have long faded. She has become a monster. The beast has consumed her utterly. Nah. Easy come, easy go. Tell me about the weary traveler. It was a gnome named Balzies. I'm gonna give you a couple minutes to get the jokes out of your system, and then we're moving on. He was quite a famous traveler, a Pathfinder on 3 continents. But bleaching gives no quarter to his people. There came a day he grew tired of new roads. He heard my call. He came, knowing it would be his final adventure. Yeah, the bleaching is actually a pretty interesting thing. Yes. He did not anticipate victory, but hoped at least for an honorable death. Alas, the darkness reached out to him from the abominable spawn of the beast, and refused him even that. An aura of madness filled the gnome with delusions of grandeur, and transported his mind into marvelous fable, where he sits, a godlike ruler. He has become a frightening, dangerous, and pathetic caricature of his former self. A king without a kingdom, the god of a rotten soul. Immersed in sweet dreams, he wanders the halls, barking orders at wandering monsters. A sad sight to behold. His death will bring him not only peace, but restore the dignity he lost. Tell me about the captor. The captor is the greatest wizard I ever managed to talk into visiting this lonely place. I had high hopes for him, so I turned a blind eye to the darkness and so. I expected he was already insane before he came here. Nothing else could explain his indifference towards suffering, but he was strong and confident, managed to get quite close to the spawn. Very close before he met his end. Be warned that the captor does not appear alone. He is always accompanied by a disgusting beast that he summons from beyond the world. The two are firmly bound in death, can revive each other, so they must both be killed at once. Okay, that's actually useful to know. Tell me about the wicked chanter. Are they an evil enchantress? Do they do evil dances? She is the dungeon's greatest mystery. In the long history of my vigil here, she has but recently appeared. The heroes who set off into the depth began to encounter something quite strange. A woman in rags who wanders the darkness, accompanied by a horde of monsters. She is known to announce her arrival in song. She sings as she hunts, and sings as she kills. The monster of darkness serves her loyally and faithfully, protecting her to the dying breath. I know not who the chanter is. Many brave heroines have disappeared into the dungeon, but none possess such control over monsters. I only know that the chanter is more insane than the three other nightmares of the dungeon combined, and the terror she carries with her knows no mercy. She must be defeated. Yeah, so the wicked chanter is an evil enchantress who does evil dances, and when you look in her eyes, she puts you in trances. The feat I ask of you is most dangerous, almost certainly suicide. If you agree, I want you to understand what you're getting yourself into. Can I rest here? Of course, my table is set for everyone. Eat and rest as much as you'd like. Down below, in the darkness, you will have to be at your best. I need supplies. Of course, but forgive me. My treasures are not endless, and I cannot provide you with free supplies. If you require the aid of a priest, select a scroll and I will read it for you. But be careful. Down in the labyrinth, you're on your own. Do not go into the depths without a servant of the highest forces in your party. Let's see. It says that the Dwarven Urgrash is a two-handed weapon. It does not mention that the Dwarven Urgrash is supposed to be a double weapon. I don't know if that's just because they have... They do say it's piercing damage though. Ooh. Hmm. This Frost Dwarven War Axe +1 seems really familiar. really familiar. For people who don't know, Ven is based on a character one of the people play in my home games, and that character also has a +1 frost axe. He's using a different kind of axe, but for ease of working over, it's just a war axe here. So it's pretty neat. Can't afford it though. The through full plate +2 is also very nice, but can't afford it. Basis of armor +2 is also pretty nice. Wand of Burning Arc. I really shouldn't. It's not. I'm not gonna get enough out of it. But we can spend the night here before we head off again. I'm not sure if we're eating while there's a corpse at the table, but I mean, I'm assuming that we do. But it appears to be a powerful artifact which magical launches dissipated. Hey, there's an honest guy here. What's up, guy? The tall, bulky fellow with a shaved head studies you closely, paying special attention to your equipment. He grins. Hello, my friend. Do you want to look at your finest? We have the best wares and the fairest prices in all the tenebrious depths. And who are you? I am an honest guy. The lad strikes his chest proudly with a fist. I stand here honestly welcoming heroes and seeing them off to their greatest feats of glory. I honestly collect the gear from their breathless corpses, and I honestly sell it to the next heroes. Does Celeran allow you pillaging? What could he have a problem with? I'm betraying no one, I attack no one. I just pick up things that belong to no one and find them their new owners. Perfectly honest, isn't it? Besides, that scurly worm would be so bored without me. He never has anyone to talk to. You freely and calmly admit you pillaging corpses. Forgive my skepticism, but you really never do that yourself. You've never taken anything from an enemy you've killed or a dead body you've found. Don't change the subject. Why would I? The honest guy gives you a broad smile. There are no buyers here except for you. Why should I not take to a client? Fine, forget I asked. As you wish. So, are you buying anything? Fair trade is my principle. Let's look at your wares. Oh, you also have some interesting stuff. There's some pretty nice stuff here. But most of... well, not the weapons and armor right now. Yes, not the weapons and armor right now, but I would be able to make that later on. Oh well. Technically, I would be able to start making it now. So if I say... go back to the capital. The obelisk is covered with the names of long-forgotten heroes. we're just gonna head off again. Right, so what was it? There's the one lens, that's fine. Somewhere in the Nile marshes. I'll need to go to the Verdant Chambers at some point, so I might as well go check it out. Check it out. We failed to sneak past enemies. We must fight.
We shall end this suffering.
Oh great! 5 manticores. Primal manticores. This doesn't seem fair at all. Like, what the actual fuck? Damage reduced. It looks very much like this is a reload. Well, it's supposed to be. Permanent blur, permanent haste, power attack, aura of cowardice.
Despicable!
Sure does seem like they don't want us here yet. Well, I made one of them fall asleep at least.
Kill me quickly! Run them through!
Know what their fort save is. +14. If it's lying down, it might as well be dead. Effectively. So...
Let's hear you cry. Die!
There. Tristan. 540 over here. This is some real shit. We are going to drop a heal. That is not a lot of healing. Oh, this is some real shit. Just chuck a...
They go down!
You're really not taking a lot of damage. That is really not cool.
I don't like you.
Heal me quickly!
This is really not good. Really not good. Yeah, that is pretty bad. Pretty bad. Throw away protection from evil.
Ona Adayana.
To do a little walk here again, and we're gonna throw out another deep slumber, and really hope that we very nice.
Won't you survive?
The fact that Amiri is
I
going to go
always
down is
survive.
definitely not nice, but
Out of my way!
right, you're just a regular Iron Tyrant. That's right.
Run them through!
God damn it. They're going to need you to throw out more heals. Can we heal up to a point where 26 AC? And how much is the Manticore to hit? Plus 13, plus 14. I think the best chance we have is throwing a small blessing and hurt May for some extra AC. you're also in massive amount of trouble. What can we do to make you... Could do a large person that wouldn't prevent you from getting damaged. Shield of Faith would make it a little harder.
Smear them.
This is not the end.
That is really annoying.
Advance!
No, no, we didn't want you to walk. We're still sleeping for another like 50 rounds. And just throw some damage up, maybe. It's not a lot, but it's something.
Now I am angry.
Tristan also throw out some damage. Then
I'll split you in half.
Unworthy.
Damn it all.
yeah, this is gonna be a reload. I did get somewhere, but they definitely don't want us to be here right now, if they're throwing 5 of these at us. Might as well load now. There is no reason for this.
You cannot stand against me.
Oh, do I have to go back and reload from a different one? That would be extremely annoying. Yeah, this is supremely ass.
Out of my way.
Out of my way!
party.
Over here and throw out a protection of evil.
Ona Adayanan.
Rage for
Tear them apart!
more rage here. I don't know why it wants to go the way around.
Now I'm angry. Damn it all.
Don't like that it does, because it means it can get behind the rest of the party. Guess we'll start working on this one then.
Run them through!
Damn.
Oh, scheiße. Yeah. We should probably load from a different one. Two Rivers Fields. Oh, it's all the way back here. Do we not get any more autosaves? What kind of bullshit is this? Well, it's either
How curious.
continue from back here, or
Your wish granted.
or fight a losing battle.
Inappropriate. Unexpected result. What a surprise.
That is infuriating.
Gorum!
Alright, there are wolves here. Okay, sure. I just want to make sure. Do we actually have autosaves? One autosave slot. No, we'll keep 3.
Unworthy.
Tear them apart!
just annoys me. Why do we only have one autosave?
I require rest.
At least if we got some proper autosaves. Sure. Up here. Up
I
here.
require rest.
Yeah. Try to speed through the last couple of things we did.
May we have a moment of respite?
When we stop.
Code Alchemist. Go. Go up and rest. Then we'll head off again.
We do it my way.
We'll head up here. And go over here. Down to the Yeenafer steps. There goes the Kingmaking. Well, we hit a fight that we couldn't dodge, and I'm pretty sure it's just to tell us that we weren't supposed to be there, which is kind of annoying. And then we had to reload to like half an hour ago or something. So now I'm just running through the stuff. Again.
Onwards!
How are you doing, Halapadia man? we've decided that we are going to look at a different quest while we're waiting for a place to be rebuilt. Down here and check this, and couldn't do that yet. Then we'll go down this way instead, because that's on the path of the non-matches that I'm actually allowed to. Yes, according to the game. Acceptable, I woke up to the thunder and saw your stream notification, so I answered the call. Very good. We can probably do the buckets now.
How may I help?
Nutrition request.
Peaceful. Let's move on.
I shall end this suffering.
Get you to over here. Can I get you the flank? I can get you the flank. Oh, that's very nice. An attack. I miss. That's a shame. But
Wretched things.
nice. Tristan, what are we gonna do with you? We can a little blessing there. And move me up here. And
Out of my way!
And for an AC penalty over there. What? We missed? Bah. Humbug. Critical miss. Yeah, even if we'd had flanked, it would not have helped. Oh yeah. Get that sneak attack because it's flat-footed. Okay, yes, of course. And then it also gets studied.
Despicable.
Yeah, so happy here, hello, Yanan. Here, throw this on. Smell it up.
Run them through!
Do we know how much? No. We can throw a sleep on it, and no. Actually, we'll throw a penalty on it. Or misfortunate.
Bring it!
Out of my way!
Nice. Hit with a sneak attack. Steady target, so that's a plus 15 against an AC of 10. Always good to catch a Yin stream. Yeah, it's always nice to have you here as well. So,
Advance!
it has been decided that we are going to court this tiefling. But then again, it is known that Inkatatis has a thing for tieflings. Drinking a lot of potions here.
Request.
Here, and then we can shoot at this guy. Actually, we'll throw a divine favor on this.
Amranda gratio. There.
Ask.
So we'll shoot at this savage.
Unworthy.
Then go into a rage. Fly into a rage. Might as well throw out some magic missiles. And hurt May can charge the savage. That's a very nice critical hit. Snow can run over here, and then can move over here, and 3 humanoid, 2 barbarian. Well, in that case, can try to sleep. Very nice. And can throw a bless on here. Go over here and flank.
Let's hear you cry.
Here and shoot.
Wretched things.
And attacks.
I don't like you!
Go over here, and we can throw out misfortune.
Tear them apart!
Okay.
Repent!
Die!
Let's see here if we try to coup this guy. It's a coup. 17 damage. DC 27, and it rolls an 18 plus a 9. So yes. Now the coup de grace DC are actually the way they're supposed to be.
smear them.
I lead, you follow.
Speak. You cannot stand against me.
We can judge this guy, sure. That is a very nice critical hit. Holy shnikes. D10 plus 12 times 3. That is,
Out of my way!
move up here on the other side. That one. Move up here and shoot.
Despicable.
Tristan. Give a blessing to Amiri. Hopefully for a little bit of AC. Save on, well, it must have.
I'll split you in half.
Let's try again then. There we go. That's fair.
Run them through!
Advance!
We do it my way.
There.
Share your will.
I'll throw out a protection from evil communal. Just 2 deflection AC to.
Ona Adayana.
It's gonna be 1 AC to everyone, so it's not like amazing. But
Everyone is mortal in this world, especially when I'm around.
You have my attention.
Amiranda Gratio.
Request.
we'll shoot the
Unworthy.
prophet. Shoot this prophet.
Wretched things.
this down here, and this one, and this one. Okay. Can charge the profit. Probably what then to charge the profit? We can charge them. Well, May can charge the money deficit. Go off to Ven. Closer. Then you can charge the profit. Very nice. And Miri. Not in range to charge anyone, so you'll just come up. Smellodon, you will run around. Jaethel, you can move over here. Shoot at the prophet.
Despicable.
Nice. And
Let's hear you cry.
finish the prophet off. Very nice. And fight it over here. Tristan can move down here and throw a little blessing on Amiri. And we can move down here and throw Misfortune on the Warden. Do we want to throw it on the Warden, or do we want to throw it on the Scar one? We'll throw it on the Scarred one. And succeeds. God dang it! I will throw it.
Out of my way!
Again, and shoot another one at the Scarred one.
Advance!
Or rather, the first one at the Scarred one. Do we wanna remove the monitors? The Scarred one is Lethal Stance, Rage. Still under Misfortune. I slap it here. And I can 5-foot around here. And Tristan, you can do a little buff to Smilodon. Misfortune on the other one. It succeeds. But it's still misfortuned. No, it's a cursed hex misfortune. Ah, yes.
Won't kill me!
I should have noticed that it was a cursed hex, not
I don't like you.
the actual thing. Merely enrage this for a little 10 HP.
Bring it!
Slap.
Unworthy.
Out of my way!
You sure? Oh, that's first level spell slots. I didn't check the second level spell slots. That was really stupid. We're definitely gonna have Infuse Flame in there. And, probably just throw some healing spells on here. Wow, that is really sloppy of me. That was very not good. Very not good. Throw out some healing. To get the accursed hex of Bucket Bungweed. Yeah, but
I'm alright.
the movie is down to 1 HP.
Smear gun.
She is most definitely not what I would call alright.
Tear them apart!
Turn off the rage.
Heal me quickly!
Wretched things.
Run them through!
Yeah, that was, that's pretty brutal.
State your desire.
Confide in me.
All this waiting bores me.
I'm listening.
We're gonna need to throw out some heals here.
Magritium Turinos. Magritium Turinos.
Remember that I shouldn't be preparing heal spells because we can cast those spontaneously anyway. So well, we should go for something like Remove Fear. Something like that. Second level spells. Could go for Animate Dead Lesser, but I'm not sure it's useful. Blessing of Luck and Resolve, Blessing of Courage and Life. Protection from alignment, communal isn't bad, so let's just throw those in for the time being.
I won't be halted!
Well,
Something bothering you?
Magritium Turinos. Magritium Turinos.
chug a bunch more healing potions. There are a whole bunch of stuff that we apparently haven't looted. Oh, such one flaming nunchaku. Interesting. So, plug it up here. Then we can go into the cabins here. Terrifying. This does not seem like a terrible mistake at all. Nope, not at all.
Ask.
Jason, yeah, we need you to go over here. And
Despicable. Scared? You should be. Advance!
Here.
Unworthy.
Bucket Savage. Well, we can walk over here and try to save him. Scoop you out and slap
I'll
you.
split you in half!
Very nice. And then Mary, you can just rage charge. And you can here. Give Mary a little blessing. Up here and
Let's hear you cry!
Wretched things.
nice, nice. We can move up and misfortune this guy. He succeeded on the saving throw, that's annoying.
Out of my way!
Smack him. Get another smack in.
They go down!
And get another blessing. Can move over here.
Die!
We should flank. Wonderful. Skip here. And we should be able to kill the beast.
I am superior!
Very nice. We haven't explored very
Done
much
with
of this game.
waiting.
Here, we probably need to heal you again. Fortunately. There's an awful lot of potions. Have some caged monitor lizards.
Head on!
Okay.
Submit.
Shut off.
Despicable.
But I will delay it until afterwards. Over here and that is a prophet. That is not cool. Get out of range. This guy will just sleep. Try to succeed. Good. Prophet has 7 hit die, so that's too much for us to deal with. So we'll just move up and magic missile.
Go.
Go to class this guy.
That's what you get.
That's a lot of attacks of opportunity. Yeah, we're just gonna shoot at this guy then.
Advance. You never had a chance.
It's a very nice one.
Out of my way!
Bring it.
Tea.
Okay, we'll move up here. And we'll throw some reduced AC on that guy. Christian, you can throw some more magic missiles.
Go.
Unworthy.
Move up. Charge all the way over here. And tear them apart! This one. Very nice. And further. And we'll throw a bigger AC penalty on it. Give a little blessing to Smilodon. Oh. Wrong button.
Run them through!
I would very much like if you would actually ask where I want you to go before I do it. Take my end turn. Just see here. Some more load. I'm pretty happy so far with how we're dealing with the pockets, even though we're using a lot of potions.
We do it my way.
Entertainment!
Wretched things.
Bucket Scar. Well, let us throw a misfortune at him. Throw a single heal.
I don't like you!
They go down! Despicable.
Let's see if we can sleep this guy. Nice. And see if we can take out this guy.
Let's hear you cry!
Almost. But Tristan will be kind of good to finish him off.
Smear them!
Nice.
Advance!
And just gonna see if we can sleep this guy too. Easy peasy. Coup de grace. have a miraculous page.
Onwards! I lead, you follow.
Share your will.
Gotta shut in.
Running won't help you!
Well, faster would be nice. Give a little buff to Amiri. Jaethal, you can take a shot. Actually, you can activate aspect of the Fel. Can just stay where you are, slow down. You can sleep this guy. Wait. Oh, and May, you can just stop attacking that guy. Monitor lizard. The monitor lizard has 1 hit point. Why does the monitor lizard have 1 hit point?
I'll split you in half!
Well. Got to give the blessing to Similadan. Jaethal, you can remove the monitor lizard, I guess.
Unworthy.
Would have been a nice crit on the Scott one, but just get 5 attacks in on that. Total, he is about just short of half. We'll throw misfortune. It succeeds. God damn it.
Bring it! Out of my way!
Out of my way!
And we can start with this guy. Tristan. I don't think it hurts anything if you do a little channel. What is with these shitty heals? Jesus Christ. Are you even allowed to heal that poorly? Wanted object can be used once per day to restore any one spell that the Ecclesiarch has prepared for the day. Ah, okay, so you only have general positive for 1 die. Okay. That explains that then.
Wretched things.
try to misfortune it. It saves. We are going to move over here and slap it.
Tear them apart!
Critical miss.
This won't kill you. Survive. I always survive.
Run them through!
So study time. The book will be $19.95 plus shipping charges for cargo exceeding 70 pounds. A quick rundown of what? What do you need? A quick rundown of, like the character builds, the stuff we're doing. I'll be happy to give you some info if you let me know what info we're talking about. Hence my joke. Basically, right now we're just fighting some buckets.
I don't like you.
But we're actually trying to get to an area we don't have access to right now, so we can
Despicable. Your life fleeting.
nice crit. So we can get into a better situation with an NPC that will probably try to romance. The fact that we're trying to romance her is unrelated to why we're doing it. It's because we want her as a companion. If you would like to get a rundown of the team right now, we can also do that. If that's it, but like, depending on what we're actually getting a rundown on, it's a longer discussion. Slap at a frog.
Drown in blood!
What you want?
A not very good armor class. You really need to get you a better armor class. Jeez. FNL. There's another momentum here.
I won't be halted! Dispatch those fools!
Oh, there is the big boy. There is the bucket champion. Okay, Christian. This is your time to shine. We will definitely want to take out this prophet. Prophet is target number 1.
Advance!
Do we have stats for it? 7th level. Okay. Can we take out these savages? That'll make things quite a bit easier.
I'll survive. I always survive.
My wounds pile on.
Let's hear you cry!
Right, and they have temporary hit points because they're raging. Okay. We don't really have much in the way of spells. Throw a little blessing over here. Here and shoot.
Unworthy.
We will try to move over here. Oh, it's a full round action. God damn it. We'll throw a sleep on. Don't know anything about the champion. We'll try to sleep a savage. Do we want to try to... No, we tried to misfortune the champion. Very nice. It failed. So that should give us a little bit more breathing room.
Smear.
We'll just move a little bit away so it can't 5-foot step over to them.
This is not the end.
Yeah, that is most definitely not what we wanted to happen. Plus 19 to hit. Yeah, that is very not good. We're gonna have to get rid of some of these savages very quickly.
Die!
I do mean very quickly. Tristan. Throw out a heal. That's nice. We'll move over here and activate Bane. This champion. Hopefully Bane actually works properly.
Wretched things.
It's a hit, and yes. I am not very impressed. are going to study this bucket champion. Gonna 5-foot step over this way, and you are going to slap it hard. Hit it very hard.
I'll split you in half!
Nice. And hopefully the bucket champion is also bleeding now. Doesn't show if it is, but we hope it is. I need to not check then.
Oh, I'm angry.
That is very bad. Like extremely bad. A regular bucket has 53 HP. If we remove it, we will reduce some damage. I'll throw out. Actually, let me do Bonded Holy Symbol. See if I can cure Moderate on Yeenafer. No, Yeenafer wouldn't matter because I think she's still within attack range of the large bucket. We want it on Emiri.
Magritium Turinos.
Despicable!
Out of my way!
Almost. But almost is not enough.
Damn it all!
Well, we can remove the bucket.
Run them through!
And then what? Can't really let it attack anyone else. So we'll move over here. Here you can get up and you can rage. And you are not going to charge in because that would just mean it gets the clave off. Let's see if we can get some more AC on May. And get some more damage in on the bucket champion.
Advance!
Very nice. Venge down the bucket. And yeah, that is May down. So now it's down to Emiri, Tristan, and Jathel.
They go down!
Is really kind of scuffed. Bucket Champion has plus 19 to hit. Amiri has 16 AC. Unless he natural ones, there's no chance of him not hitting. Which means there's no reason to try to give AC. You can try to do some healing. Not optimal. Try to move away. Shoot another arrow. Or you still have 10. It's touch range, so that's not useful. Have anything that's useful for a spell? Probably not. No. So we'll just continue shooting, I suppose.
Unworthy.
AC 19. Jesus Christ. This guy wakes up.
Oh, right.
Okay, Amiri, you're still alive. Miraculously. Fuck off. 10 natural armor. Doesn't seem very fair. Doesn't seem fair at all.
Wretched things.
I'll survive.
This might also be a reload. But it's actually for not stupid reasons. Can we kill it in one hit? Yes. Can we survive getting attacked? No. We need to kill this champion.
Despicable.
Should have moved.
Oh, Sarenrae, I see your light.
Yeah. This might be a reload too. Come on. That's not cool.
This body holds no more. Unworthy.
Yeah, that is gonna be a reload.
Oh, Sarenrae, I see.
The train Tranquil Riverbend. No. I refuse to believe that it didn't autosave since then. Okay, this is the Tranquil Riverbend. Okay, fair enough. For a second, I thought we had to start back at the other place that we had to restart last time.
I won't be halted!
Request.
Something bothering you?
You are definitely going to cast Mage Armor on yourself. And
You have my attention.
Sure. You are definitely going to cast Divine Favor on yourself.
I'm using my temper!
To get down.
Dispatch those fools!
Minute per level and level 1. Number of rounds per day equal to the Inquisitor's level. Right. Sure. We're gonna shoot this
Unworthy.
and Tristan is just here. Tristan, you are going to do a little blessing on Amiri. I really need to figure out what I can do to get Amiri's defense up a little better. This savage will sleep. Of course he saves. This monitor lizard has 1 HP, so we'll probably cleave that one. Which means we'll just go on.
Out of my way!
Tear them apart!
We will move up here. And then we'll leave this guy. One hit point. And we dealt 11 damage. So it definitely doesn't have one hit point. Definitely has more than one hit point.
Out of my way!
We'll throw out a protection from evil.
Ona Adayanan.
Because that's going to be useful. We'll bless. Gonna try to sleep again.
Run them through!
Use this guy. And we're definitely gonna rage now.
They go down!
This guy.
I don't like you!
Christ.
Wretched things.
Ben has some of the best. Some of the best crits. It's this guy.
Ah! I am superior! Let's hear you cry! We do it my way.
Up a little bit. Try to see if we can't properly
Confide in me.
No one stands in my way.
Esmo, Axel, yes.
can't probably get rid of that big guy.
Cut them to pieces!
Despicable.
We can try to put this guy to sleep. We'll just have a little wait. Wait.
Smear them.
Smack. Oh, I see. It's those guys.
Bring it!
Okay. Gives Melodon a buff. Shoot up here.
Advance!
And they have some hit die. Gonna try to misfortune this guy. Saves. Gonna 5-foot up here. Full attacking. That is not what we wanted.
Die!
This won't kill me.
You studied. You are not studied. Study you. And we will hit you right
I'll
now.
split you in half.
Probably some hit points.
Tear them apart!
will throw out the mass heal. Very nice.
Ari, T,
I'm alright.
Unworthy.
We're gonna throw out the AC penalty on this guy. Then charge Melodon up in him. And then I move May up here as well. And then I move Zen up here. And Emiri can go to pass.
Look at me, Gorum!
Still to go with a little healing, so throw out another one of those.
Wretched things.
Okay. Going to throw out some more AC penalty on this guy.
Out of my way!
Can buddy and 5 foot.
out of my way! T,
Dawnflower, grant me strength.
They go down!
I really want you are shaken. I'll just give you a buff instead.
Despicable.
Getting some pretty serious debuffs. Don't really have much that would be helpful. I could rattle his bones. Suppose that might be... Probably not, actually.
Out of my way!
Gotta get a step in. My bones.
Done with waiting.
Yes. I'm very. We definitely need you to drink some potions. Drink a big one. And just, you also need to drink some potions. Okay. For this big fight that we're gonna walk into very soon. Shield of Faith. Shield of Faith. Shield of Faith. That's a bursting spell. For an upper level. It's probably very useful if we're about to get mega slapped, but Scorching Ray, no. Shield of Faith, Slay Living. That is touch range. It's a very interesting spell. Not one we want to use needlessly.
All this waiting bores me.
Christian. Could you take this one, please? Oh, and you also have a Wand of Magic Missile as well. Okay. I mean, hopefully that works out well. Let us try this again.
Onwards!
I shall end this suffering.
Minute per level. This is just 1 minute. Okay. You have animal focus, so we'll just start shooting.
Advance!
Savage. Sleep Pathfinder. Can't charge because we're exhausted, but we can move and attack. Up here. Attack. Here we can charge. We can do a little lesson here. And we can move and attack. We can move up here.
Unworthy.
See if we can sleep the other savage.
Bring it!
Very nice. Here. Interesting. Here. And throw out the group heal. And glass.
I am superior!
Okay, that's good. And will misfortune this guy. So he'll definitely fail his save. And then Ven can get a coup de grâce. Collect that.
Never a dull moment.
Have any healing spells, actually.
Let's move already.
Well,
I'm listening.
We have one big healing spell, but we probably should save it. Then you'll have to chuck some potions. Very good. Yeah, this is definitely gonna be a bit scuffed, but we'll have to do with what we have. Make sure that our spells are properly aimed.
I lead, you follow.
State your desire.
Throw bless,
Battles await.
and you try to sleep.
Wish there was another way.
Okay. Thank you. We will get the bless out again. That's a minute per level. That should be plenty for also the big guy. Try to sleep you. So that's successful. Well, then you can study him, and then you can attack him.
I don't like you.
Unfortunate. You can move up here behind him and slap him.
apart!
I think we're gonna do a little blessing on Miri. And then Smilodon is going to come up here and so do an attack. We do need to get rid of these mountain lizards.
Run them through.
Wretched things.
Try to sleep the savage again. Second save. That is really rather unfortunate.
Smear them.
This is very infuriating. We're definitely gonna have to rage.
They go down!
We are going to have to throw out a heal.
hear you cry!
See if we can split their attention.
Despicable!
This is really annoying. I'm gonna have to throw a bone shake at this scarred one. Because I just want it gone right now. Then we'll
Split you in half!
Plus on Smiladon. Five-foot step up here. Then we'll attack this guy. Up here.
Die!
Advance!
And we'll misfortune this guy. He saves. Of course he saves. Study. 5. Attack.
Out of my way!
Just move up here and attack.
Bring it! Here I am. See?
Okay, this is getting kind of
Don't
grim.
know? Don't care.
Kind of quickly. Actually,
How may I
Christian,
help?
you're carrying around one of your moderate wounds. Should actually probably use that one.
Share your troubles.
Yeah, that would have probably been better than using all of the potions. Here it is. Monitor lizard.
We do it my way.
Stick over here. Drop a save because this is the big fight.
I appreciate privacy.
Oh, so do I. Shield of Faith. Shield of Faith. Shield of Faith. Do we have anything else? Gonna lose some AC, but the damage is going to go up quite considerably. Large potion. Much. Okay. Hurricane bow would have been really nice, but
Share your will.
You will divine favor yourself.
Amaranda gratior.
And you will aid Ven.
Aparane sentes.
Speak.
And then we'll
I won't be
move a
halted.
little closer. And
Request.
you'll move over here and shoot the big guy.
Unworthy.
Blood for Gorum!
Miss. Jason. First thing we do is get rid of the prophet. And here you can charge this savage. You can rage and charge the savage. Critical miss. Unfortunate. Sleep one of them. But what I really want to do is ill omen this big guy. But I am not able to do that. Guess I'll try to sleep a guy instead. And then you can also charge a guy. And Melodon, you do also have the chance to charge a guy. Because it's a surprise round, we are pretty decent. Shoot the prophet.
Wretched things.
Out of my way!
Weary. We just started on the champion. We might as well.
Tear them apart!
AC 21, it's stupid high. Do have a plus 14 though. Sleep this guy? No. Okay. This is real ass.
This is not the end.
Study this guy.
I don't like you!
Put him down. Prophet. 5 foot.
Despicable.
Five-foot step over here. And heal Yeenafer. Is that gonna be a good idea? This guy gets a turn. Possible.
Magritium Turinos.
Run them through!
You know what? We'll take the attack of opportunity just so we can get a flanking bonus.
Won't kill me! They go down!
He has so stupidly much HP. Robert Savage. 7. You're prone. So that's like a 6+ to hit.
This is not the end.
Okay.
Oh, right.
Let's start this down.
Smear them.
Advance!
This is some real scuffed shit. Give a... It doesn't matter if I give a bonus to Amiri. She's gonna get hit regardless.
Let's hear you cry!
I'll split you in half.
What? Here and shoot at the bucket.
Unworthy.
Miss. And you can heal Yeenafer. Do you already have magic armor? No. Do you need one more AC? Definitely wouldn't hurt.
I always survive.
Can I? Okay, we can try to Misfortune, the bucket champion. Actually, try to Misfortune or guarantee an omen. Guarantee an omen. Just lay on the damage. We'll try the Misfortune. Succeeded. Should have gone for the
Out of my way!
Wretched things.
But at least we're doing something.
Tea. Go!
Die!
Amiri's not very happy about that, but I am actually not terribly tried out about it. Do we know anything about it? No. Do we think it has more than 10 hit die? Hope not.
Down.
It has more than 10 hit die. Guess we'll just lay on the damage. I'll try to.
I don't like you.
Despicable.
Tea. Go.
Out of my way!
Why do we get a miss now? This is totally not deserved.
Spell's not working like that.
The fuck are you talking about? It's not working like that. +2 great club. Yeah, this was extremely scuffed. Out of natural ammo. +2. Yeah. Oh. Right. That was, yes. Definitely not something we'll want to do a second time. We'll definitely, want to stock up on potions again, because, that was extremely not great. Extremely not great. Ah. We're outie. Back to Oleg's trading post to get some rest and some more potions. Actually, no, it's outside of my territory. So.
I require rest.
By the way, I should probably go in here and look at my custom markers, and we can delete that because we finished that. And we have a kingdom event. Preparing yourself. There we go. Yes. Got 3 divine. That's very nice. Okay. Proposal for cooperation. 3 merchants from Absalom. It'll expire on the 1st of Erastus. Do that one, Octavia. Hands of Gold, also on the 1st of Erastus. Cassil, you can do this one. Don't have a lot of crisis points. So I'll probably save them. Just in case. Events and projects. Curses. Projects. 60 days to resolve. I really don't want to spend 60 days on that right now. 45 days to resolve. Unlocks a special region upgrade. Let's see. Nothing is built yet. Let us have a look. What do we want? What do we need? Granary. Published house, longhouse, lumber house. Monuments. A pier can be upgraded to a marina. Gives +1 economy. Get a free shrine. Monument and a longhouse. A monument. Sure. Longhouse affects a whole bunch of stuff. Longhouse here. Monument there. And free shrine. One slab here. Yeah, that's enough for now. Quick drop here. Let's give +1 economy. Not like we're gonna place anything else there. Yes. Okay. Just charting some paths, and we're gonna head back up here to Oleg's trading post. Get some well-deserved rest.
I require rest.
March, march. All I do is march.
Maybe you should try to do April or May then. Yeah. Yo, Pumpkin. Show me what you got. Oceans of backskin. Aha, aha. Get 3 of those. And potions of cure light. Cure mediums would be really nice, but they're also relatively expensive, so we'll grab another 26 of those. And just grab 9 inflict. We'll buy this one from you as well. Oh, and the honey and the mushrooms. What of snowfall? Wand of Mage Armor isn't bad. It's actually decent. You can save on the spell slots. Yes. And we'll sell some silver rings. Yeah, we have a lot of extra cloaks of resistance and rings of protection, but we should probably save that for the other companions, even if we're not running with them right now. Who knows? We might need to take them because someone disappears or something. Flaming on charcoal, we're definitely not gonna use. First two great hunt, definitely not gonna use. Light pick and a bunch of regular green crops, never gonna use those. Masterwork light maces, nope. Masterwork spears, nope. And +1 short spears, nope. And not these regular spears either. Take the rest of your bark skins. And we will also take like 30 acid flasks. And 3 potions of blur, maybe 6. Oh, no. Then we have some defensive stuff. Come on, guys, you can move a little faster. Alright. I'm gonna drop off this stuff.
We do it my way.
Head off. Four more days for the crossing. Let's move down. That. Down here is where the sycamore. No. We'll go down here.
I require rest.
Grab this one. And we can... what's this? Go into Watchtower.
I require rest.
Sure, we'll go down here and we'll rest. We'll go to the tavern first. We'll see what's going on in here.
Onwards!
Hey, Amiri. Hey, Chief. Amiri gives you a broken. What's on your mind? Tell me about yourself. First, I'm a barbarian. I'm strong, and I grew up in the realm of Mammoths. I live with my tribe, the 6 Bears. And I like fights. Now, what's it like to be a barbarian in the 6 Bears tribe? Ha! Our people are big and strong. We can cut a monster in half with one swing. We can walk 3 days and nights with no rest. We can eat a whole fried auroch. Guess you had to do a lot of training to become as strong as you are. Training? No one freaking trained me. The boys of the 6 Bears got the training. All I could do was watch. And you know what? They were still crap even after all that training, because I kicked their butts high. Animals, bandits, monsters, all thought they were stronger than me. Idiots. Because if you start a fight, you think you can win. You think you're stronger than your opponent. I defeated them all. See all these scars on my face? Well, what does the realm of the Mammoth look like? Huge and freezing. No place for weaklings. Tribes hunt auroch herds to survive. Aurochs are fast, so tribes follow herds for days, just to not die of hunger. If you're weak, you stay behind and die in the snow. Tribe cannot stop. Also, there are giants and mammoths. Sometimes demons come too. And the mastodons. And saber-toothed tigers. You'd survive, I think, for a few days. Why did you leave the tribe? They were assholes, all of them. Men were cowards and scoundrels, and women were scared like sheep. Men think that no girl can be a fighter, because they're weak. They're afraid of women that a woman can beat them. The females just not. Go sue hides, cook meat, watch kids. That's what they always say. But I'm a warrior, damn it. I won't cook hides and watch meat. I told them so. I went hunting with men. And what did I get? Still the same. You're a woman. Stay home. Even gave me a nickname. The soft chieftain. Like a warrior woman was a funny joke. Even I went hunting with those shit-faced frost giants. There. So I left. Cowards, scoundrels, and sissies there were. That's why. You're quite a good fighter. Quite good, huh? Compared to who? If I was a crappy male, I'd fight better. Is that what you say? Or you say I could be better? Like, go get some training, Amiri. Just relax. Forget I said anything. I'm the best fighter. Thanks for telling me. Let's talk about something else. So, have you proven yourself to be a mighty warrior? I may have. The trial is finished, and if someone ever doubts me, I'll prove it. So, I'm the chieftain of your new tribe. What do you expect from me? Tribe always must have plenty of food. Tribe's enemies must be tough, not some easy scum. Tribe's fighters must challenge the strongest enemies. Also, well, you must rule the tribe, make big decisions. So what's the story about the frost giants? I told you already, they were assholes. Treat women like sheep, not fighters. As for giants, I'll tell you later. Sunday. Maybe. It's a formidable sword, but not just a simple weapon, is it? You bet it's not simple. Check out how big it is. This sword belonged to a real blasted frost giant. I killed the beast, took this looker for myself. Fits me perfectly. My damn trophy. Thanks for talking with me. We'll speak again later. Talking. Then we'll do some monster killing instead. Really now. Behind the inn's bar stands a young woman with cold red hair, a round face, and rosy cheeks. She gives you a friendly smile, touching her cap. So nice of you to stop by, Your Grace. I'm Alina, the innkeeper. Tell me about yourself. I'd be happy to, Your Grace. I love to talk, especially about myself. Well, where are you from? Which land? Which family? I hail from the River Kingdoms, Atun to be precise. From a farming village, just about everybody from around there. There's more fertile land and pasture there than anywhere in the River Kingdoms. Except maybe for 7 archers. The folks who grow crop and tend to cattle are well respected there, but at the same time they live in constant danger. There are too many bad people, too lazy to work for pay, who don't mind taking other people's things. Well, why did you decide to become an innkeeper? I was bored. Please don't get me wrong. I was fine at my father's farm. I've got nothing but respect for farmers' work. But in our back country, you could go for half a year without seeing one new face. No news, nothing happening. I've dreamed of working at an inn since I was a child. It's the kind of place where there are a lot of guests and stories. Well, where does the inn's name come from? Oh, don't ask. It's too funny. I kept thinking about what name to pick, choosing just the right one. But not one to waste time. I drew a beer mug on the door. I figured folks would just see it and come in. So the locals got used to calling the place the Beer Mug Inn, so the name stuck. Well, tell me about the River Kingdoms. A month wouldn't last long enough to tell it all, Your Grace. Each kingdom is a special place of its own. Elves lives in one of them. Another one, half the country belongs to Murderers Guild, and the other half gives them their orders. Say that you can get local discounts. It's just one thing that unites us all, like a strong thread that keeps a group together. The 6 River Freedoms. The 6 River Freedoms? Yes, the first freedom. Say what you will, I live free. It doesn't mean you won't get beaten up for what you say, though. The second freedom, well, if you can call it a freedom, Oathbreakers die. Those who break oaths get killed just like that, so people prefer not making any oaths at all. The third freedom, walk any road, float any river. Once the ruler of Haybar decided to build a gate across the river and collect a view from each passing boat, well, there's no more Haybar. The fourth freedom is even worse than the second. Courts are for kings. Whatever as the king says goes, well, as long as he doesn't say to build a gate across the river. Now for the fifth, slavery is an abomination. And nothing to explain there. Runaway slaves are more welcome to us for a reason. And the sixth, have what you hold. It means that theft is much worse crime than robbery, if you catch my drift. You can honestly beat a robber and keep what's yours, but a thief acts and keeps it quiet. Shame on him. That's just disrespectful. Thank you, Alina. We'll discuss it another time. All news in the whole region was traveled through this end. What rumors have you heard? Lately, everyone's been talking about the tower at Candlemere. See, lights were dancing around it like a busy cook's stove. Everyone who saw it says different things. Some witnessed the dragon, and some glowing hamsters crawling from the lake. They're probably all lying, but the place is definitely spooky and mysterious. Show me what you got. Ale, camping supplies, and a bunch of other cooking ingredients, I think I'll grab some camping supplies. well so I can fight. There it is, coming through. Make way.
I lead, you follow.
Someone caught a bawdy poem about the origin of the name Stagland. Well, it's not my end, so. Let's see what we've got on the upper floor. Oh, there's a Melodon. Hey, there's Jaethal. Jaethal greets you with a nod. Speak. I would hear your story. Stories, Jaethal shrugs. Stories are boring and a waste of time. I have killed. I was exiled from Kyonen. I died, betrayed by Agatha's gift. That's my story. Well, who were you before you were exiled? It's rather amusing. I belonged to a wealthy family and held high position in the courts of Yadara, the capital of Kyonen. When my little wrongdoings were revealed, the trial was held in the very same court where I tried cases and delivered sentences over several hundred years. An awkward situation, don't you think? Well, who did you kill and why? Family. Four. Jaethal's voice is calm and ordinary, as if she's speaking of something trivial. But why is the more interesting question. What is worth 1,000 years if you cannot enjoy it like your first 10,000 springs? The elf's voice sounds unusually vehement. Everyone considers elves ever young, but our youthfulness is but a mask, threadbare ritual gown. What lies underneath? The dust of years and jaded repetition. With each year the dust grows thicker, and erstwhile joy ceases to excite. Cloy as a dish you've tasted 1,000 times. Long did I search for a way to avert this fate. Do I, who has truly tasted life, deserve a better lot than those benumbered old elves who clothe themselves to the world? And I found a way in the ancient texts of Agatha, a ritual involving the blood of my kin. A trifle that would make each day feel as a holiday, created specifically for me. Especially for me. The ritual gave strength not only to my body, but to my mind and my soul. And my mind whirled at every sensation, each sip of wine or silken caress. Oh, how I miss this. My cousin was the first I used for the ritual. It was a simple matter to pass a death as an unfortunate accident. But the enchantment would not last. I had to find another, and again conceal my trail. The third death, my family grew suspicious, and upon the fourth, my deeds were finally revealed. Such a pity. If not for this, my own life even now would overflow with burning pleasure, for I have dozens of useless relatives. In the end, we all live for ourselves. The lives of others shouldn't outweigh our own. I concur. The elves nod in content. But not many possess the courage and honesty to admit it. The world is filled with cowards and fools. Did you have any family in Kyonen? Like, living? Anyone who is dear to you? Do you mean someone who I would hesitate to sacrifice? Perhaps my daughter. I would regret the wasted effort. The creature turned out quite well, like a properly trained dog or a well-managed horse. Like, listen, I get where you're coming from, but that's not a PC way of talking about your child. Like, I don't mind, but it's not PC. Is your exile your only punishment for murder? For an elf, Jaethal says pointedly. Exile is a serious punishment. There is no other Kyonin in this world. Even I, who despises its hypocrisy, must at its my tongue is getting into nuts. Even I, who despises its hypocrisy, but must admit as much. How did you die, and what happened after? Jethel frowns. I don't remember my death. I was stunned by the sentence of exile, and I admit I showed weakness. I wanted endlessly, absorbed in despair, without concern for my safety or sustenance. And then, I remembered desolate rocks, a stone I lay upon, a convulsion, passing not only through my whole body, but through my soul. And then, I awakened, cold, calm, my body overwhelmed with strength, but haunted by a strange internal silence. There were bloody footprints of bone feet on the stone next to me, the sign of the goddess. A battle site lay nearby. That was the first and last time I heard Gatha's voice. She spoke but 3 words. Hail the Inquisitor. That is all. She has neither addressed me nor answered my pleas ever since. I will not bother you with the story of how I tried comprehending my new condition. As soon as I had a chance to put my new powers to the test, a group of my kin had tracked me through the woods. They were insolent and would pay dearly for this, but I had to reckon how I might free myself from their persistent chase. A powerful protector from among the short-lived could help me, and the Sword Lord seemed suitable. That is all. Well, tell me about your birthplace. I hope you do not ask from idle curiosity. Kyonin is the birthplace of the elves. The other races are allowed to visit, within reasonable limits, usually only as far as Green Gold. That's the enclave for half-breeds and the short-lived. We're of our queen. I enjoyed going there sometimes. It's a wild beast show. Beyond this caricature of a city, Kyonin is a mixture of grandeur and the sad remains of an ancient glory. Next to today's graceful dwellings lie the ruin of ancient monuments and fountains. Elves prefer to live in small groups, in secluded settlements. The most outgoing and ambitious live in the capital, Iadara. Daily life is filled with the efforts of 100-year-old infants seeking worthy goals, 1,000-year-old stony cynics entertaining themselves howsoever they can. That is all. It is scarcely worth mentioning that even this gloom is far more tempting than anything one finds in the lands of the short-lived. Enough about your past. I sure wish. What's it like to be undead? Do you wish to know what it means to me personally, or what powers and limitations it imposes? Do you regret not being alive anymore? A shadow passes over Jathel's face. You surely know how to ask questions, she says, nothing for a long time. 2 desires led me through life. To feel pleasure time and time again, to achieve perfection. And life brought me closer to the second. I am changeless, torn from time, the chaos of the world, and even the soul circle have no power over me. But everything comes at a price. Most things that brought me pleasure in life are meaningless to me now. How can I decide which is better? You've become powerful. That's all that matters. It's much better than the life of ordinary mortals, and even elves. I would prefer to have both, but meanwhile I shall have to content myself with power. You don't need any sleep, right? I'm spared from that bothersome need, but I hope you do not mistake this as a reason to invent additional responsibilities to attend me during the night. I spent this time meditating and addressing the goddess. What about A carnal pleasure. Tactless and facile question. But that pleasure is now as senseless to me as food or wine. Actions without feelings. Jaethal cringes. How about healing spells, prayers, and potions? Dreadfully, of course. Your healers had better stay away from you in battle. The undead are healed through interactions with negative energy, and I can perfectly manage that on my own. Thank you. I have no more questions about this. Tell me about Urgathra. It might sound strange, but I know even less than others about Urgathra and her fate. My transformation into her Inquisitor was unexpected, but I will answer to the best of my knowledge. What do you know about Urgathra herself? Urgathra was once a mortal woman. She rebelled against Pharasma, the goddess of death, and ruler over the Boneyard. And she escaped death and returned as a goddess, the first undead. What does it mean to be an Inquisitor of Urgathra? Most zealous defender of the faith. She expected to get a mission but didn't get one. Does Urgathra feud without the gods? Not Urgathra, but Pharasma still tries to call her to order, and Sarenrae to quote-unquote heal her. Jaethal laughs at the absurdity. You and Tristian seems to not get along. Do we? Jaethal idly brushes dust from her sleeve. He bothers me no more than any other overzealous fool. He's tried so dearly to quote-unquote redeem me with his fate. I know a few sweet ways to redeem him with mine. What does Urgathra require of her followers? To enjoy, to taste the exquisite dishes, to feel the love's caress, and to drink the enemy's suffering. A wonderful religious obligation, isn't it? Why is the cult of Urgathra forbidden in much of Golarion? Because Golarion is plagued by narrow-minded cowards. Some tremble at the freedom granted by Urgathra, or fear the wrath of Pharasma and her priests. Enough of this for now. What made you follow me? The curiosity, the need for a reliable ally. Possibly more Kyonin assassins. Don't mind the Baroness just looting all of his shit.
We do it my way. Head on!
Head off. Yeah. That was an interesting look around the tavern. Let's head to the throne room.
I require rest.
We'll just check the Kingdom Affairs and see what is going on. 2 more days for the crossing. Oh. let us go and a little bit of rest.
Onwards!
Alright, storyteller. See if I've got some interesting stuff. Ancient Icelandic coin. So we meet again. Let us see here. Let us check out this riverine rice. I keep forgetting to level up my companions while I'm in the main city.
We do it my way.
I'm gonna drop a save here and see if I can actually, because they're not in my party right now, but I'm curious if I can, level them up from afar through a thing here. No, don't want to give them experience. Ready to level up. No, doesn't look like it. Oh well.
I won't
of
be
yourself.
halted.
What in the wreck? Hit by. I mean, as long as it's
No
just
one
one of
stands
them,
in my way.
should be able to do it.
Esmo, Axel.
Something bothering you?
Esmo, Axi, Yas.
I'm losing my temper.
Oh, Sam. Amranda gratior.
State your desire. Advance!
None shall escape.
Okay. Some reduced damage. Oh, terribly reduced.
Riti.
Unworthy.
Smear.
Sustainable saves. Not sure if an elemental is. I mean, it should be immune to mind affecting. It's not. We'll throw Illumin at it.
Down.
Run them through!
Bring it! Wretched things.
I lead, you follow.
Curious. But it doesn't look like there's anything else in the area, so. Again. Then I can level up Octavia.
I require rest.
Then we can start crafting some magic weapons for the people who don't already have them. You can just grab another level of wizard. That is just the way we like it. Bonus hit points. Just slapping the skill points here. And you're gonna pick up arms and armor. Very nice. And you can grab weapon summoning, I suppose. definitely want haste. The real question is, so there we go. Just in case. What else? What else? Animate that letter. How about deep slumber? That's useful. Okay, Octavia. We want you to craft a magic item. Want you to upgrade this masterwork dwarven long axe to a +1. We'll get it to a +2. Could. How does our cash flow look? 10k. We'll deal with a +1 for now. Should take about 1 day. That's fine. We'll just rest. Not currently working on any project, which means it should be done. And then now has a +1 dwarven war axe. Very good. Should also mean okay. Let's re-add. Restoration of Nettles Crossing. Very nice. Troll sightings. Should be attended before the 1st of arrows. That's fine, we can't do that right now. Nettles Crossing is up here, so we should be able to cross over there now. I think. There's the
I require rest.
we'll try to avoid that. Is this gonna be another one of those stupid battles?
May we have a moment of respite?
Entertainment!
No, these are just like bandits. You're fluffy bandits.
Despicable.
F no.
I'll split you in half!
Advance!
Go on. Tear them apart!
Out of my way!
Let's hear you cry!
Unworthy.
They go down!
I don't like you!
Wretched things.
Smear them!
Out of my way!
Despicable.
Run them through!
Just grabbing my reload.
I'm hungry. When we stop.
Can move out again.
March, march! All I do is march!
Oh, It doesn't look like there are any other easy ways through there. So we'll just run to Oleg's trading post, I guess. Sneak.
Running won't help
I
you!
require rest.
Some goblins.
Advance!
Adayana.
Go!
Of course.
Adayana.
Could have told myself that, but didn't.
Bring it!
Adayana.
Unworthy.
I'll split you in half!
There's one behind us.
Tear them apart!
Run them through!
Adayana.
Sure are a lot of them.
No.
Wretched things.
Rally. Primary hand must be free. I'll use the spell. So just a little heal.
They go down!
Let's hear you cry!
Nice.
Despicable. Ugh. My wounds pile on.
What the frick is going on?
Hey!
Die!
Why can't you hit? Have a +8. How much AC do they have? 20. You're not supposed to hit to miss 3 in a row though.
Advance!
Out of my way! I don't like you.
Bring it!
Heal me, quickly!
Ah! Now I'm angry.
Unworthy.
Kidding me.
Smear.
Tear them apart!
Wretched things.
Won't go down this easy.
All right.
Yeah, definitely not sure that this is a good area to run around solo in.
I'm hungry. When we stop?
Browser Corporation, that's nice. Region Dimension. Well, I suppose I'll go down to about to be the first anyway. Spider invasion has been dealt with, but let's go to the throne room, see what people want of us.
I require rest.
Octavia looks alarmed. You won't believe what just happened. Some crook showed up at the gates insisting on seeing the last who bombed up the stag lord. He says that he bore a tribute to the new chief of the Stolen Lands and asked for permission to conduct business under your protection. We don't want to be seen as another stag lord, and the lands is not been filled with thugs, then throw the scoundrel out, along with his tribute. We can either drive him from the lands or arrest him and take his ship. Just send him off. Of course, I will indulge myself a bit and let our citizens chase the crook to the city gates. +3 community. Your Grace, we are victorious. We fought off the spider invasion and defeated the strange dryad with nothing. It is gratitude. Your subjects have a special reward for you. And we get 2,800 gold coins. I wonder, is this flood of spider truly caused by that curse? I mean, the curse must be ancient and very ominous. The spiders were definitely scary as well. They weren't as ancient and ominous. I agree with Lindsay. This does seem strange. It seems more like the blood of an insane dryad than a curse. How can we explain the dismal atmosphere at Bold Hilltop? The pressure of both of us felt very child. Maybe the curse drove the poor dryad insane, causing her to lead the spider invasion into the barony. Christian shakes his head incredulously. In any case, I have alarming news. As soon as the spider invasion was over, I visited Bald Hilltop again. It's grown quiet once more, and just as gloomy as before. I don't think the curse is broken, just laying low, like a monster that rests before it feeds again. How much time do we have? Oh, fair amount. I'd say half a year or even more. Now that Bald Hilltop is quiet again, I can barely feel its evil will. I'm sure we'll have enough time to prepare for the next attack. Well, I want to deal with the problem once and for all. What do you recommend? Yes, let's level Bald Hilltop to the ground and put an end to the curse. I doubt we'll be able to defeat it in such a straightforward fashion. The heart of the curse is undoubtedly centered in Bald Hilltop, where the spiders appeared all throughout the barony. I don't think we're going to do any damage to the curse by destroying the hilltop. I would expect the exact opposite. We'd only provoke it into attacking again, immediately on the hills of the last. Though, the best we can do for now is to make sure we're prepared for the next attack. Don't be such a pessimist, Christian. We might truly be able to overcome the curse, but only by studying it thoroughly. Your Grace, I will gather all the information on the situation and get to work. Well, let's prepare for the next attack then. Very wise. If If only we knew more about the curse, we might figure out some way to fight it. I don't understand. I spoke to the locals. They never had any spider invasions before. Nothing ever happened on the Bald Hilltop before either. With both spiders and the curse, right when the new barony appeared in the Stonelands. All of this seems highly coincidental. Right, let us see. Support the region's endeavor, sure. And just here, check the spellbook. Okay, first level spells, definitely grab some mage armor, grab some shield. Second level, King's Grace, and Bear's Endurance, and third level, Deep Slumber and Haste. And we can craft a couple things while we're just waiting. So a punching dagger will definitely upgrade that one. Wondrous item, skill, pops, last. Let's see. Anything else we need? Shields. Might want to make an amulet of Mighty Fist, actually. Wondrous item. Amulet. New item. Mighty Fists. Just a +2. Let's see. Anything else? Anything else? Go in, we'll have a rest, and then we'll pass a couple days. Great, visitor awaits in the castle. Well, let's us go see them then. Stefano Mosconi. The man before you reeks of vanity. His black hair is curled, styled, and generously waxed. From the hair atop his head to the points of his mustache, his cheeks and forehead are powdered white, giving him a pallid look. His hand rests casually on the golden hilt of his rapier. As he approaches, a mean, sly smile appears on his face, clearly practiced and prepared in advance. Oh, the rule of this barony. I'm flattered by your attention, Sir Stefano Mosconi of Pitax, at your service. The man performs a derisive bow. What news of Pitax? Life in Pitax is splendid, thank you. All thanks to the work of my king and the sovereign, Castruccio Iravetti. Our city definitely prospers. Sir Stefano grins, staring unabashedly into your eyes. Let's talk crunches to your own crumbling hamlet. I'd watch my tone if I were you, lest I send you back to Pitax in a box. Perhaps several boxes. Now we resort to insults, hardly surprising. Sir Stefano lives alongside, tapping his rapier. Well, you aren't worthy of the gloves it would take to challenge you. Besides, you'd probably run off and hawk it. It's easily worth twice what you've got in this throne room. Sir Stefano stares at you in thoughts. You know, the initial goal of my visit was to take measure of your so-called barony, to see if you had anything of value to offer to Pitax. You know what I found? Nothing. Absolutely nothing to offer. Sir Stefano continues on without giving you a chance to respond. Military, weak. Culture, weak. Economy, weak. You'd best pray all the gods that my king Iravetti doesn't declare war on you. On the other hand, maybe you should pray he conquers you. This mess of a barony could use the rule of a proper king. Another word and I'll send you to the gallows. Oh, I'll be on my way, don't you worry. If you were to stay any longer, I fear I might pick up fleas or lice or whatever else passes for subjects in this place. Take care, no need to see me off. so no one gonna lead him to the gallows. I did say one more word. Trouble. Right. First of the Restless. Hands of gold. Rumor has it that an unknown sellsword master crafting items of extraordinary beauty and rare quality has appeared in the region. Such people are rare, something that should be done to entice to stay. The general requests an audience. So we'll have an audience with our general. Casil bows briskly, then hurries to speak. On your orders, I have reviewed our military forces. The results are disappointing, Grace. We require new recruits, and the sooner the better. We can introduce some restrictions limiting how many could qualify for service. However, under these circumstances, I feel they should be very stringent. Indeed, I would recommend we announce that anyone can join the army, and I'm sure we shall find many brave men among your subjects ready to protect this land. Sure. Open unrestricted recruitment. Anyone with the will for it is good enough for our army. Wonderful advice. I'll help you begin recruiting new soldiers immediately. Right. Still off a couple of things, and then we're gonna let's see what you got. Not travel my inventory break is too great. Guess I'll dump some of my stuff before I travel then. Let's see. Don't need this many acid flasks. Just don't need this many potions of barkskin. This many potions of blur. This many cure lights. Need these. These. Could I just grab like a couple of these, please? That's fine. Don't need all of these. Okay. Sure. It's good enough. Try to see if we can do Sorrow Flow now. Day and 12 hours. Just go up here then. Visitor waits in the castle. go back. What a freaking waste of my time. If you wanna come, just come. What do you want? Peasant woman, face so good, cheers, approaches you quickly. Oh, your grace, woe is me. I've met my darkest hour. You're my last hope. By all the gods I ever prayed to, don't leave me in. Well, you have a pretty decent name, so I guess I'll listen. My name is Jenna Tennyson. Our village is a short way from here. It's been 2 days since my buried tick ran away. I haven't seen him since. We've searched and searched, but it's no use. If you don't find him, no one else will. You know where he might be. Jenna looks around cautiously and whispers, there's an old hag in the Null Marshes. A swamp witch. I won't say her name out loud, don't even ask. The mere thought of her chills the blood in my veins. She has the evil eye, and she eats people. She even turns into a black raven and soars in the sky, sure as the day that she took my boy. Listen, witches aren't all that bad. Do people disappear frequently here? They sure do. There are so many hazards around, it's hard to name them all. Wild beasts in the forest, the monsters, and some travelers, and bandits, and whatever. Even adults have a hard time surviving here. And for a little kid, oh. I'll try to find him. Oh, your grace, thank you so much. I'll be praying to Erastil to grant me your life, to grant you a long life. If there's any news, I'll be nearby in the tavern. May the good gods help you, the shopping woman needs. Right. I'll go back and I'll have a nap, since people apparently want to waste my time. And off I go again. What is it now? Okay. And up we go. Day in 6 hours, sure. Just go.
I require rest.
Don't want to rest yet. I would like to go here to the Sorrow Floor. Take another 6 hours. Sure. Yes, I'd like to enter. I lose some strength and I lose some dex, but I got here in one piece. Kaliki smiles faintly as you approach, but you can't help but notice that she's as tense as a bowstring. 3 young tieflings wearing bright clothes, sort one might find in a harlequin's wardrobe, gathered near Kaliki, fidgeting from foot to foot. They bow simultaneously. The youngest casts you an inquisitive look. So this is the patron you found, Elder, the baroness of this land. To think that Canera used to say you don't know how to make connections. Oh. The short-haired tiefling girl steps on her friend's tail. Stop it, Naiho. Don't you see you're upsetting her? Forgive him, Elder. You too, your grace. When Nigel was little, a donkey knocked over his crib. His horn got caught in its saddle cloth and he was dragged for half a block, bumping his head on every corner. Now he's no more clever than the donkey. Caldicus stomps her foot, drawing their attention. Sweet teeth, that's enough. You're going right back to the city. The Baroness and I have a talk. I have a need to talk in private, and we're going to the Talon Tower without you. It might be dangerous. As you say, Elder. The last of the three tieflings who had kept quiet until now nods and gestures to the other. We'll go to the city. We'll see if 3 tail-swinging goofs like us can find gainful employment around there. If you decide to settle down in these parts, maybe we can find a place here too. Goodbye, your grace. What are we looking for here again? It's an ancient Taldan settlement long ago ravaged by the elements. They used to mine ore in these rocks. Little is known about what happened here, but according to rumors, a terrible flood devastated the town. Many citizens perished, the others fled. Only the tower remains standing on the cliff. The flood wasn't able to reach it. The tower may still hold substantial riches, and among them, the disc of the eclipse. A relic from Kadira and Temple of Bethos. That is what I'm looking for. And who were the 3 tieflings? My friends from Kadira. Their names are Naiho, Tebi, and Elki, but I usually just call them the Sweet Teeth. They're always together and always act and speak in a chorus. It was they who dug up the history on this place and told me of the treasure. But they never got inside. They said there's a lot of dangerous beasts ahead. Kalika sighs. I'm happy that at least someone from my past life hasn't abandoned me. They make me anxious as well. Sweet Teeth know nothing about what happened after our escape. They think Canera died, and I adopted a strange new name to hide from my past. Still hunting down the AOL disk. Yep. They know me and my sister well and could easily uncover the truth. That would breach Nether's first condition. That is why it would be better for all of us if we met as rarely as possible. Besides, Canera nearly feed the poor Sweet Teeth to wild animals, though it seems like ages ago now. So what's the plan? There must be a cliff somewhere ahead where we can find the remains of the tower. We'll need to climb it and search the ruins. Be ready for trouble. One can never be too careful. Well, are we ready? I'm ready, let's go. Kalika nods gratefully. Thank you. I'm glad I don't have to walk this road alone. Yeah, we are looking for the Great Disc, and down there we can see it looks like a problem.
I am ready.
Devil Spawn, Indomitable Faith, Reactionary, Weapon Finesse, Kineticist. One-sixth of a new talent. We'll grab the 1/6 of a new talent. I think. see, so we have celerity, cold snap. Kinetic healer, maybe. Kinetic bonus feet. Blind fighter bull rush. No. Elemental whisper hair. Actually, can I just see what you actually? Oh, that's just great. That's just great. Size shot. Kinetic blade. Could go for kinetic fist, but no. I'll go with kinetic blade. Stupid. Get that dexterity. I'm fighting. I'm gonna grab point blank shot as well. No, do we need point blank shot probe? Not actually. Grab weapon focus kinetic blast. And we're gonna grab energized weapon. Sure. It's been far too long since I've actually looked at so I've actually put the different what the different kinetic blasts do.
Onwards! All this waiting bores me.
I'm glad you called. Taste my fury.
Dispatch those fools! Let's hear you cry! Die!
This is going to hurt.
Out of my way!
Cool it.
Run them through!
Cool off.
Let's move already. Head on!
Feel a disturbance in the element of water. I wonder why. Totally couldn't be because there's a water elemental right down there.
Let's make this quick.
Let's hear you cry!
Taste my fury. This is going to hurt.
Won't be halted! Cut them to pieces!
Cool it.
What's this? Slime. So it's entangling. Okay.
Cool off.
Concentration check failed.
Taste my fury.
Okay.
This is going to hurt.
Who watched this ferocious work?
Ah! Drown in blood!
Cool it.
We do it my way.
Definitely gonna need
Esme.
mage ammo.
Yes.
And so ahead of it.
I lead, you follow.
Medium water element. Oh. The water elemental whirls anxiously, makes no move to attack. Eligi is obviously commanding their attention. The creature's bodies ripple and they freeze and face the girl. This is what they felt. These creatures belong to the same elemental force. The girl leans forward. I could be wrong, but I feel they are seething. As if yearning for freedom. They cannot leave until they've been trapped in this place for a long time. An incredibly long time. Examine the elementals and the magic seal. The seal has a strong aura. It appears as though a magical trap has tied the elementals to this place. Water elementals at a settlement that perished from a sudden flood. Ulrika's eyes are full of shock. Yes, it seems that someone used them to kill the Talbans, and then just abandoned them here. But who? Who would use such powerful magic only to kill some simple miners? The past hides so many secrets. What will happen if we set them free? Would we? I doubt they would attack. They suffer here under the ruthless sun, far from their elemental forces. They seem happy to see me, and I'm pleading for help. I understand, let's see what we can do.
Onwards!
Doesn't look like we can do anything here. Well, Kalika throws her head and looks upwards. Up there, there's a tower there on the cliff. But it will be difficult to climb such a steep slope. Kalika gives you a pensive smile. My sister and I used to climb cliffs together. She was so angry when I was husband, but she always helped me when she got ahead. Well, we need to do athletics 18. Just trying. Oh, we can use the rope I have. Not that it will probably be very great. We can try. We failed, and we lose the rope. Luckily, this climbing with the dexterity of this catches your hand just in time and helps you hold on. Look, we're close to the top. Almost there. I don't like how this rushes. What a beautiful place. My person. Cliff seems to embrace this place. The waterfall. I see what the tower decided to settle here. I live here too.
We do it my way.
There's a secret tunnel.
You should take a look. Enjoy your final moments.
Whoa, romantic. Yes.
Cool off.
Out of my way!
Oh, there's a big one. A real big one. Giant centipedes are the vermin of love. It's a tremendous centipede. Not just a giant.
Taste my fury.
I have to 540 away from here, and I am not happy about that tremendous centipede, so I'm gonna rattle his bones. It's almost enough to kill it, but almost is not good enough.
This is going to hurt.
Do it my way. This is going to hurt OTP. Yeah. Unfortunately, this is Kalika. This is not yet Canera. So, Not actually OTP yet.
Run them through!
Cool it! I can help.
That is some very nasty ability damage, and I'm gonna need you to not have it, because suppose that is good enough for now. 10 minutes per level. Is that good enough? Is that good enough? We'll throw an amulet of mighty fist on you, just in case we don't need the medic. Yeah. Yeenafer, the Teldons hadn't finished mining it when the settlement perished. The old Teldon Adet is surprisingly well preserved. Your mind could be restored here.
What's taking so long? Cool off, you asked for it.
Let's hear you cry!
Oh. Do not what?
Taste my fury. This is going to hurt.
Medium range.
Die!
Too tremendous.
Cool it.
Cool off!
Swap you over here. 540.
Taste my fury.
Yes, that is a thing I could have done. Throw another one at this guy. This is exactly what we didn't want to happen. Okay, if I could step away, we will. We'll gather power low. That's free. That's a move action. That's a full action. And then we will metakinesis because we definitely don't want this thing to go on. Then we'll absolutely smash this tremendous centipede.
This is going to hurt.
Really? 3d8 plus 4 empowered. I see. This is mind affecting, so it wouldn't work either way. Yeah, oh man. Cannot use the omen on it. Is it because it shares its fortune? Don't know what your thing is. But we do know that you have 4 levels of vermin. They're immune to mind affecting, so my best option is just to kill it. I really don't want to have to waste it like this, but
Cool it.
Out of my way! Oh!
Cool off.
Run them through!
Taste my fury.
yeah, that is definitely not good, being exhausted. I didn't bring a lot of healing potions.
battles await!
Of course, I didn't bring the wand. Excuse yourself. Okay. Guess it just didn't want to work. Anyway. See if we can clear up this area and get some rest. At this point you can see the rubble is not so great. You could move it aside. And DC 24 athletics. That is definitely not something I'm gonna want to try. Not right now at least. Mushroom. Ah, I want a fireball. Now the real question is, can any of my characters use it? Not. And not. Well, shit. Would have been real nice to have a want a fireball. We have checked out this cavern, so we'll drop a save before we do something stupid. Will Bone Shaker work?
I require rest.
Exoskeletons. I'm pretty sure that it does, but it will not work on like exclusively an exoskeleton. The way it works is it'll shake the actual parts. So it's interesting. We will begin resting.
Merry winds of the southern lands, come and take me by the hand. In your whispers, in your song, I hear the echoes of long lost home.
Right. Party suffers from light encumbrance. -4 ability damage. Let's have a look. We'll grab a potion of restoration. We'd really prefer not having to do this, but okay.
No one stands in my way.
Yes.
And we'll continue on. What I really should have done is swap out my 3rd level spells instead of having Deep Slumber. Should have probably picked something like either a Cursed Glare or should have gone here and slapped my Bone Shaker in. Or do I not have that yet? If I don't have the heighten, then it wouldn't matter actually. I don't have to. Here's a gargoyle.
Ask, and I shall answer. This is going to hurt. None shall escape.
Gargoyles, I don't know much about, but misfortune works on everything, so.
Cool it. Cool off. Taste my fury.
All this waiting bores me. I won't be halted.
The liquor rarely looks around here. The tower is destroyed and I am afraid. Well, that's a really little point to the ruins. A frightening gargoyle is sitting among them. Is it even a gargoyle? Jewels the monster has gathered in its nest glimmer here and there. The brightest treasure of all is a small disc laying at its feet. It glistens white like incandescent metal, and a moment later it is covered by abysmal blackness. And then it flashes white again. The disc of the eclipse, that must be it. But how do we? The girl freezes mid-sentence, her eyes wide open, and then Nera. You look in the eyes of a tiefling girl as she emerged from the portal, and she raises her brow expressively. Yeenafer, it's such a wonderful day. And what of you? Nice to see you again, Canera. Detect a glimmer of fear in the girl's eyes, but she quickly shakes it off and snaps her tail angrily. Let me guess. My sweet sister couldn't hold her tongue. She broke the god's order and revealed our secret. To tell you the truth, I was sure all of this would come out sooner or later, but it's nice to know I wasn't the fool who let me sleep. Nora keeps silent for a few moments, contemplating her new situation, and then she smiles coyly. Tell me, Yeenafer, didn't we say goodbye in a luxurious banquet hall and rest of the day you received your errand? Now we're sitting all alone on the top of a cliff in some backwaters surrounded by slimy flesh-eating toads. Another revolting monsters. Don't even know which questions to ask first. Why? Or how? I guess I'm a baroness of many talents. Canera rolls her eyes ostentatiously. I thought the palace balls and parades were the proper entertainment of the nobility, but rock climbing isn't too bad either. Your sister asked me to find an artifact. An artifact? It doesn't happen to be the disc of the eclipse, does it? Of course it was I who first told you about it. But I imagine us coyly sitting by the fire in the castle while you serve the doctor conducted. Oh well, an adventure it is then. But it seems our treasure has been stolen by that ugly gargoyle. So what are we supposed to do now? Well, let's fight it. We'll easily defeat it. There's wins, then nods. Lead the way. I think I can help by adding some fire to the situation.
Dispatch those fools!
Would I also like level up Kynera before we start this fight, maybe? That'd be real swell. Yes? No? Maybe? Gargoyle-like triads. Well, I guess I'm just gonna go all out then. Shake them bones. Kynera, I'm sorry, but you'll just have to throw out some weak stores while we figure out what to do. Learning infusion going.
Taste my fury.
At least it's a bit of damage. Yeah, listen, I'm just gonna 5-foot step away. Then I'm gonna throw another bone shake at you. I was a little worried because we didn't really have a tank. But, I mean, even with this very not optimized setup, we're still doing pretty decently.
This is going to hurt. This is not the end.
Yes. Now we're in the partnership.
Burn.
You for real?
Sister, protect me. Flames, take me. Dying is unpleasant.
Interesting. Yeah, we'll load here, where I'm not just like getting effed over because I don't get to level up my characters. That is it.
Let's move already. Essie, Axel, yes.
I'm glad you called.
Dispatch those fools!
She should try stealth if only to level her up. I think it's just because we got too close and the game wasn't really nice enough to let us do that.
Taste my fury.
Out of my way!
This is going to hurt. Cool it.
I think we just run up here, then I can drop a save.
I won't be halted!
Jeez. That's nice enough. What I just have to do is hit pause as soon as I'm down on the ground. Then I should have the time to level up. I shouldn't have to do it like that, but see, now I actually get it. It's just because it was too close and then it found us before. So now I have the time to actually level up. Stupid that I have to do it like this, but grab the partial wild talent. Slap in some skills. I will grab Fire's Fury. That's just straight good. And we'll grab more Kineticist. More Wild Talent. More skill points. And we'll grab Elemental Focus Fire. Sure. You'll also want Precise Shot. And you will probably want Extended Range. Just grabbing like a few more levels is going to massively up the damage. Let's see, Elemental Whispers, Foxfire. Sure. It's fine. And what else? What else? Weapon focus, kinetic blast, weapon grab. Fan of flames. So here we can take care of this back.
Cut them to pieces!
See if we can. We are going to drop a bone shake. Shake, shake, shake. Shake, shake, shake. Shake them bones. Shake them bones. You can see it dealt like a lot of damage. A lot of damage. And we will just we won't have burning inclusion, but we will do extended range. And now it's almost dead.
Run them through! Taste my fury. We do it my way.
I'm glad you called.
Yoink, and a yoink, and a yoink, and just check out this area a little bit more. An empire once so great. Where is your strength? What does the same fate await us? No answer. Edible moss. Right. Let us grab that disc. DJ, spin that disc. Let's see what we have here. Kenar's tail dances just above the ground, giving away the tiefling's excitement. She is obviously anxious to grab the disc of the eclipse, but waits for you to nod. Let's examine the magic aura. You find the disc's aura. It's an intricate artifact, but it doesn't seem especially powerful. But you notice something else. Traces of a much stronger aura nearby. It seems that someone very powerful was here before you and did something to the disc. Kenara is in something strange, as if someone was here right before us and did something to the disc. Tiefling seems surprised. Someone was here before us? Found the treasure and the artifact, but didn't take them. So strange. Well, we aren't going to use the disc right now, are we? We'll just take it to the capital and examine it there. Okay, take the disc. The girl quickly grabs the artifact with both hands, and the very instant you hear a loud sound like a clap. Chimera is enveloped in a cocoon of white light, which mostly turns to darkness. You hear voices, whispering and interrupting each other. They seem to be speaking in images, not natural words. Black, white, bound, split, indivisible. Oops. Then the strange phenomena ends as quickly as it began. The darkness disappears, and Chimera is standing just where she was, seemingly intact, with the disc in her hand is gone. Are you alright? What? Chimera seems to barely hear you. She shakes her head a few times as if emerging from a dream. Amazing. I didn't expect this. Listen, the artifact didn't disappear. I can feel it, like it's a part of me now. And I think I know how to use it. Calico looks at you in complete astonishment. Yeenafer, what just happened? I was sleeping in the demi-plane, but this time I wasn't pulled out like usual. It's like I heard a voice. Chimera's voice. Chimera and I recovered the disc of the eclipse, and it affected her in a strange way. So what I felt and heard was the influence of the disc. But it's so strange. Calico closes her eyes and stands still. Her dark hair moves in the wind, but nothing happens for about a minute. Then, without opening her eyes, she begins to move her hand. Yes, I understand now. Hello again. Ah, we're still here in Sorrowflow. So my sweet sister learned how to use our new ability so quickly. I was sure it would take her a year. I'm going to switch us again. Please tell her for me that she's a foolish goat. Calico looks even more stunned. I'm back again. And again I heard my sister calling me. I felt it inside, just like my bond to the elemental forces. Now we can switch places whenever we wish. Your sister asked me to tell you you're a foolish goat. Calico laughs. Just a goat? I remember you when she used to call me a vicious little crocodile for a slobbering camel form. Huck huck. Sorry. I don't have a lot of bluff. I have a pretty good persuasion, but my bluff is in the toilet. So you can switch whenever you want to. Yes. Oh, and there are so many thoughts in my head. It's a miracle that we found such a rare artifact that could help us. Perhaps Neth has planned this all along. What should we do with this new gift? Now my sister and I must decide how to divide the time as we share. Calico shakes her head. Yes, I'll think about this and so many other things. But for now, I wish to thank you, Yeenafer. If a foreign outcast gratitude means anything to you, you have it. And one more thing. I'd like to remain in your land and help you with your quests and travels. Now that we can better control our switches, we won't have to keep running from one place to another. I think Chimera will support my idea. What do you say? You'll be most welcome. May this be the beginning of a beautiful journey. Also a wonderful journey. I don't know what I'm doing with this accent. Yay! We partially saved the sisters. I mean, they can't be in the same place at the same time because one of them is technically dead. But Let us head back to the capital.
I require rest.
We'll try to avoid the enemy. We have failed to sneak past the enemy.
None shall escape.
So these are just regular bandits, I guess. Bandit Transmuter is apparently immune to slumber.
Cool off.
Yes.
That conjurer needs to die. And it needs to be quick.
Taste my fury.
Let's hear you cry.
This is going to hurt. Why don't we set up camp?
Kineticists are pretty cool. Also, like it's not like they get like massive amounts of damage. They can deal a quite considerable amount, but it skills like a sneak attack. And they get one, so. Well, the better elements scale better, but still. Not like it's fake. Sun base for Dex. 5 from change rate +1. And she has the shield, of course. Of course. Um, Octavia. Amulets. Cloaks. And razors. No. Ropes of armor. No. Arms. No, we need to find belts of dexterity would be very nice. 3 of those, probably 4. Belt of incredible dexterity. It's +4. No, that's too much. Incredible dexterity +2. Definitely craft 2 of them. Now we have to figure out if we're continuing to bring Jaethal or if we're swapping to Kalika and Canera instead. +1 economy when adjacent to a tavern, and it affects forge, foundry, and smithy. Tavern. Spend 2 weeks resolving the population's problems in the barony. Right. I'm wondering if now is a decent place to stop for the night. I mean, I'm more than happy to keep going, but ford across the Skunk River. Yeah, we can check this out.
Entertainment!
bunch of people getting well, a bunch of gnomes getting attacked. Stupidos. Getting attacked by kobolds.
Unworthy.
He's back. So the gnomes invite some of his friends. Stupid, slow, sluggish gnomes. Gnome. Stupid. There's a purple kobold on the riverbank who looks just like your old acquaintance, the Tuccio. Kobolds wants this card. Kobolds shall have it. The horse skull hides most of the kobold's face, but you see his vicious eye glinting through the empty sockets, staring at you. I heard this of myself, the glorious King Tartuk. Kobold pounds his chest with his fist. Tartuk, king. Head of the gnome expedition wipes his brow and glares at the kobold. This bastard was the one taking our ears off while the rest of them were trying to steal our card. King Tartuk. The gnome looks at Yermix. What did you say for a bit of regicide? Tartuk, I recognize you. What is this new disguise, and why are you not dead? How dare you speak to like that to the king? Kobolds, attack. Sure dies. Sure dies.
Blood for Golem!
Two levels. Okay. That's fine. Let them get a little closer and we'll put all of them to sleep.
Tear them apart!
Ugh. wretched things.
I should probably go in here and change this spell to something else because it requires him to not have anything in his hand, which is pretty wank.
They go down!
Out of my way!
Out of my way!
Oh! Despicable.
See you soon. This is over. Athletics. 13 if I take off the chainmail. If I take off the breastplate. Let's try to jump in the water and untie the count. Jathel. Well, we will gather our strength and pull the cart from the river. Well, we tried to pull the card out. Athletics. Why is it showing me? Why is it showing me? We have a Miri. It's the dumbest thing I've seen. Normal times before it was 30 rabbit clothes, so looked like stylish and long ago, but those are long gone. His black hair is matted, deeply fresh scratches across his cheeks. Despite this rather pathetic look, the gnome behaves with inner dignity and manages to maintain a superior manner.
Jubilost Nartropple, a humble servant to no one. Too bad your grace proved to not be capable enough to save my cart. Well, one shouldn't expect a fast reaction from a baroness herself. After all, it's common knowledge that titled persons usually hire a bunch of advisors to do all the thinking for them, so they must have some other bunch to jump in the rivers and save carts.
Yes, she's called Amiri and she didn't do her job.
By the way, it's a shame no one organized a greeting party when such a famous and popular person as myself arrived to your capital. I wasn't expecting a red carpet covered with rose petals, but you could at least have sent ahead some delegation.
Maybe if you'd announced yourself.
Oh, at least some of my servants are still alive. Do you know how much it costs to train a proper servant? Also, while I'm on that, I'd like to make an official announcement. The roads in your barony are in terrible condition. People must search for wading fords to cross the rivers because no one had bothered themselves with building bridges, and honest travelers have to take the risk of being attacked by kobolds at any moment.
Jubilost, you're making yourself very uninteresting.
So, how did you say your barony was called? Oh, whatever, never mind. When I draw the map of these lands, I will call them the End of All Roads. Dirt Beyond. I guess it's a fitting name.
So what happened here? How did your cart end up in the river?
My party and I set up camp at the bank of this river. We'd just finished kindling the fire when that purple bastard appeared. You know what he told me? He introduced himself as the King of the Kobolds and told me he needed our clothes because he wanted to dress his subjects properly, you see, as long as they've established the kingdom of their own. That's literally what he said. I wonder, where did he learn the words? Obviously, I told him to buzz off. Some kobold wants to strut around wearing the clothes of the great cartographer Jubilost Nartropple. No way. So I've been explaining my position to him, being rather eloquent too, suggesting he and his so-called kingdom might as well fall into the deepest sinkhole. And in the meantime, I've noticed that kobolds have already started to untie my cart. Well, I called my men to keep the cart safe. They couldn't guess what to do on their own, just stood there with their mouths ajar. Then things heated up as the fighting started, and while we were fighting, the ponies dragged the cart to the river. Stupid animals.
Okay, nice talking to you. Time to go.
Hold on, wait a moment. There is one thing you can help me with.
Who says I want to?
You see, long ago there was a dwarven trade route crossing these lands. It connected Five Kings Mountains and the north. The route was so important to the dwarves that they were generous enough to set a number of outposts along it, manned with armed guardians to provide protection for the traders. One of these outposts must be somewhere nearby, lost and completely forsaken, but nothing can avoid the watchful eye of the great cartographer Jubilost Nartropple. I will find this outpost, and I will mark its location on the map. You can trust me on that.
Tell me, is this old dwarven outpost abandoned? Is it possible it's now used by trolls as a lair, for instance?
Why not? Dwarves like being underground, trolls like being underground too. It's quite possible after dwarves left, their warm and cozy place fell into the hands of less attractive creatures.
I'm looking for a troll scan. Maybe we're looking for the same place. Let's join our efforts and start looking together.
You seem to be a capable companion, but I'll pass for now. I still have to count my losses after the river took my cart and all my stuff.
Well, if I find this out first, I'll let you know.
I would be grateful. I'll stay here for a while. I need to sort things out.
Yeah, sort yourself out, man. Ponies and ponies and ponies. Leave the ponies alone. The overgrown holes, bandit camp. Someone's on the road. It's a troll, a branded troll.
Dispatch those fools!
Branded trolls and some bandits. Oh my. Trolls have like 9 hit dice, so that's interesting. Just drop the protection from evil.
Ona Adayan.
If no.
Advance!
run them through.
No.
Unworthy.
I don't like you!
Let's hear you cry.
No.
Bring it!
Wretched things.
Smear them.
Smell it on.
Die!
No.
Search for a few temporary hit points.
Tear them apart!
This won't kill me!
I'll split you in half!
out of my way!
They go down! Despicable.
Out of my way!
So, we have found some of the trolls.
May we have a moment of respite?
I require rest.
If we just find the way to the
March, march! All I do is march.
I don't want to enter this yet. So I think I'm supposed to come alone. Regardless. So get back into our land so we can check what the Baron wants. Someone on the road. On the road again.
We shall end this suffering.
Require rest.
More trolls. Trolls and bandits.
Advance! Unworthy. Wretched things.
Nice. Oh, shh.
Kill him quickly!
An angry troll over here.
Bring it!
Run them through!
Despicable.
Survive!
Oh,
I always
I
survive.
see your light.
Study.
I don't like you.
Let's hear you cry!
Advance!
Smear them.
Die!
Unworthy.
Spell's not working like that.
What do you mean it's not working like that?
No! Damn it!
Out of my way!
Wretched things.
Delta. An elderly half-elf stands before you. His sun-bleached hair reveals him as a seasoned traveler. The confidence with which he holds his bow reveals him to be a seasoned warrior. And his cart full of various items, it seems a trader as well. Fire that won't harm him, what the hell? Better try at it. Damn trolls. Almost died from the stink alone. The half-elf wipes the sweat from his brow. They almost had me. Since when are trolls not afraid of fire? Good thing I had a few flasks of acid amongst my guts. Thank you for your timely rescue, friend. Despite the confident gaze in his voice trembled slightly. A few moments more and I would have... He frowns. Whoever rules this land gives little care to its safety. Formerly safe trade routes are taken over to the trolls. Not a god to be seen, but where my manners. I'm Dalton, from Mivan. Merchant by trade. Who are you? Actually, I rule these lands. Dalton looks shocked. Oh, I beg forgiveness, your grace. Dalton bows politely. But these trolls, they're a threat to everyone. They've attacked several villages, destroyed several bridges, are scaring away trade caravans. Worse than bandits by far. If your grace is willing to help you solve the matter, I know of a mage who lives nearby. I visit him from time to time to sell reagents for spells. He's an expert on trolls. Might know why they suddenly became bolder, fireproof. The lone house has been revealed. Are you operate exclusively in my barony? Don't get me wrong, your grace. I have family in Bavaria, so my roads always must take me there, no matter how dangerous the journey. I'm pretty sure, like, neutral evil is my alignment choice. But I can do a little lights out of it. And diplomacy, I think I should have a pretty good bonus to, so. Yeah. B20 plus 14. Done some prompts. The roads are unsafe. I would suggest you go no further than the capital and wait until the roads can be garrisoned properly. There's still plenty of trade to be had elsewhere in the region. Dalton frowns. If things are that bad, well, then perhaps I shall conduct my business here for a time. Very well. Now tell me more about this mage. Bartholomew is his name. He's not bad for a human. Always so polite, so respectful. There's an odd thing about him. He lives alone in the middle of the woods. His house is surrounded by traps with a single safe road leading to it. No bandits nor trolls scare him. And the way he looks at you, like he's examining you, like he's considering to crack you open and see what's inside. It chills. Any dangers on the roads? Trolls aren't enough, huh? Actually, I've heard a disturbing rumor. It's said a Hoda has made their lair in the cave south of here. Whether true or not, the traders are taking no chances, taking the forest route instead. Let me mark the cave on your map. And Miri probably wants to go there. Miri grins. I've never fought a Hodak yet. You're from Nivan, you see. What are the views on this new barony? Long ago, the one was founded by the Sword Lords who refused to bow before the new ruler and fled to Brevoy. While not Brevans anymore, our people and the people here have a lot in common, and I suppose the barony here was founded by people from Westland. We look upon them as distant cousins, I suppose. Welcome cousins, that is. Not family you'd rather forget. Well, good fortune to you and safe travels. Hold a moment. Didn't have a chance to reward you for your help. Fortunes are best shared, after all. Safe travels. 3 potions of your light and 100 gold. That is amazing. Fallen tree is barring the way. Okay. Going down here then.
I require rest.
So, where is it? That's the Hodag lair. Cool. And that's the lone house. Cool. Yeah. Looks good. New troll sightings, sure, and a mysterious cult.
I require rest.
Grace. Kirsten's face looked worried and fearful. Your Grace, ill news from the Null Marshes. Again. There were already many trolls there, but now people are afraid to leave their houses. The wilds are said to be swarming with them. The hunters were the first ones to notice. Then came merchants delivering packages and food to the outskirts of the barony. Now there are more and more reports of trolls attacking villages. First we took reports for gossip, and I thought it was just fear talking. But a local group of merchants recently reported that most of the trolls seem to be lurking around the house of one Bartholomew Delgado, an odd mage living out of the wilds all by himself. They were saying there are so many trolls out there and nobody can reach Bartholomew for fear of the beast. Kristen's face grew dark. Those trolls are up to something, and this strange Bartholomew fellow is clearly tangled up in it somehow. If the wizard's gotten the idea in his head to conspire with the trolls, we should make the first move and hit them with a preemptive strike. Or if the trolls are coming for him rather than to him, Kirsten sighed. It would be an enormous help if you could pay a visit to Bartholomew and figure out what's going on. I recommend haste. If nothing is done soon, there may be a grisly fate in store for your subjects. What is the compose the storyteller, and then we'll take a nap, and then I think we'll call the stream for tonight.
Onwards!
Troublemakers. Should be attended before the 1st of Erodus. We'll go sell off some stuff here, and then we'll get ready to depart. Eight coins. 8. Look me in the eye, honorable Hassurf. Like black clouds hiding the shining sun. That price steals the joy from my soul and the smile from my face. Got the moon from the sky for your smile, O beautiful daughter of the desert. But as long as I stand on this side of the counter, no one's charm is going to cloud my judgment. 8 coins, and not 1 coin less. You are so cruel. Now I leave you alone to your heartlessness. The shrewdest of merchants. I like it though. I like it when people know which side of their bread is buttered. General almost purrs with pleasure, looking around playfully. What were you haggling about? Some trinket, I don't even remember what it looks like. Just like haggling with us. It's like a little game. A little like flirting. I think you can find at least one more deserving object of your flirtations around here. General looks at you coyly from her lashes. Who might that be? I'm quite at a loss. Surely you can't be yourself. That wouldn't be modest at all. I definitely do not count modesty amongst my flaws. You feel no shame at all. Why, how wonderful. But we mustn't freeze in the wind. This northern weather would throw a storm our way any moment. There's a fireplace at my home, and we could make it burn even hotter. I'll gladly accept the invitation then.
I want to ask you a favor.
Go on.
I can't believe I'm going to ruin such a wonderful moment with a serious conversation. But still, I think you're interested in me the way I'm interested in you. And if that's true, please keep everything that happens between us a secret from everyone, even your companions.
But why? I like you. I don't want to keep it a secret.
For one thing, I don't want to draw too much attention, at least for now. Having too many eyes on me, it's a little uncomfortable. Plus, I'm still bound by the conditions of the Herald of Nethys, and must try to keep my double identity a secret. If everyone begins whispering that Kayesi has grown close to the Baroness, they'll expect her to behave in a certain way. And I know my sister. She won't be able to play along, and the secret won't stay hidden for long.
Fine. A secret it is then.
That's perfect. The land where I come from is full of opposites. Sometimes it's so hot during the day that the rocks melt under the sun like snow. But then comes night, and the cold freezes you to the bone. Night is the time when families gather at the fireplace, when parents hold their children, and when lovers share the heat of their bodies and fill their hearts with each other's heat as they drift into sleep. I want to show you how it's done.
Oh my. She extinguishes the fire quickly and takes the final step towards you, wrapping her arms around your neck and kissing you passionately. Still half asleep, you slip on your gear and suddenly hear the angry snap of a tail against the bedpost. Looking up, you lock eyes with Kalike, lowering and embarrassed. Yeenafer, you and Kanera. I mean, you suddenly switched and Could you please get dressed faster? Sorry to bother you, I'm leaving. If I throw water on you, would it be considered high treason? Kalika covers her mouth and bursts out laughing. We accidentally switched in our sleep. I almost fell on top of you when I got out of the portal. We never had to do the switch before. That was a fine way to wake up, for both of us. Well, so long. Yeah, right. So you and my sister, it doesn't matter. Goodbye. Yeah. That was a thing that happened. Show me what you got, Hasu. Look at all this junk. Just taking up weight. We'll bring Chimera. We'll drop a save here. And I think this is where we're gonna call it for tonight. And just outside the lone house. So exciting. We are going to figure out what is up with the trolls next time. Well, there's a guy with a lot of trolls around at least, so should at least help figure out what's going on. Yes. And I did save it. Yes, I'll just save it again. Wonderful. I am just going to swap us on over to the regular screen, the main screen. Here we go. Right. So, yes. I think that is going to be all for me for tonight. I definitely don't have anything else planned. I feel like we got a good while, and we went for like, well, we went for 8 hours, but we did also get into some slight situations where we were sent back a little longer than one might have wanted. Regardless, we had a lot of fun, and I hope you all had too. So just to recap what the rest of the week holds. Friday, I am going to be back with more Monster Hunter World Iceborne. I enjoy that. At least I'm gonna be back if all else permits. Saturday, Kingmaker and I are going to continue our playthrough of Neverwinter Night, Sans Fate, where we're in the last module, Pyramid of the Ancients. And Sunday, we have a Dragon Sunday, where we are going to continue our playthrough of Dragon's Dogma. That is also looking to be very exciting. And finally, I might try to get some Steinsgate during next week, possibly on Tuesday, but it is not locked in yet. It'll depend a little on how things are looking. But yes, those are currently the plans, and I know for a fact that Inkatatis has also got some plans here for this coming weekend, so go check him out. He's a good horse. I don't have anything else, so I would just like to thank you all for coming out, and hope you all had fun. And until next time, I'll catch you all later. Bye, you know.